Hello. I want to just come in on the rah. So anyway, hi there. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I like that. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. Hello. Sorry for me being tardy. It was for a good but weird reason. I'll get to that in a minute. And first of all, Mama Bear, congratulations on first mighty accomplishment. Good afternoon to you as well. Shrek Chungus was said swag redeemed. Third? And you might second that emotion, but you still only got third. So, come on, you should like third? Anyway, hi, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday here. Your mileage may vary, depending on which side of the international date line you're on. And, yeah, so anyway, I woke up. Worst part is I woke up before my alarm today. I got, no sleep, but I woke up early, was, ready to go. I was going to be on time for a rare moment, and I got a knock on my door, which is unusual enough as it is. So I get up and answer. There's a gentleman standing there who said that he had been doing work in the area, and did I want to get some trees trimmed, and the Temple of FAAFO. Yeah, but I like the sound of church, how it rolls off my face. I'll think about it. We're still workshopping. So now, I'm always leery of those when they come to you like that. And, I know there are scams and stuff, but I genuinely needed a bunch of stuff trimmed. There was some branches that were on a big tree behind my house that were resting on my house. I am drinking. I've forgotten what it's called now, but this is a traditional cup. I bought it from a wonderful pottery maker at our local Ren Fair. I have several of them, and they were designed so you could put it at the table and all the people could drink out of it, and you didn't have to turn the handle to them. So it was supposed to be for sharing. And I very much like this mug because any way I put it down, I have a pretty good chance of getting a handle. And I very rarely get a handle on situations. Anyway. So I'll show you the vase I drink out of some point. I should have actually made that much coffee today, now that I think of it. So I did have stuff I needed to be done, and a lot of it I was planning on doing myself, but the stuff on the roof, an alien could use all the handles. You are correct. I'm not getting up there. I'd kill myself. Man's got to know his limitations. And that's the ones that I needed to have done. So he had made me a quote. He said he could start on it right then, and that it would be pretty quick. And it's I don't know. Did I get ripped off? Did I not get ripped off? Probably not. There were a few things that I was hinky on. I said the fact that he came to me, but then again, a few years back, I tried to get landscapers here to do mowing and stuff, and at the time, and I called 4 or 5 places. Nobody even called me back. And it's the same hat I'm always wearing, Shrek. You've been here before. I know for a fact. I recognize your name. You're acting like you're seeing me for the first time. Next you're going to comment on the beard. So, And I'm just teasing you, please. But, you know, and he'd asked, well, you know, do you have the cash? And I'm like, why would I have that? No, it's really not a fedora. I have fedoras. This is like a fishing. We called it, well, it's like a fisherman's hat, basically. Fedora would have, I'm sure if I dug for a minute, I could show you an actual fedora. There you go. You don't have to dig. That's a fedora. Very different. Exceedingly different hat. I used to own a couple of these. I think it's the only one that's still alive. But you know, the amount of money that was, like, why would I have that? You know, it's like, yeah, I'll go dig the mason jar out of my backyard because I don't use banks, you know. But I also know, like, I didn't know how much Shrek, you looking at. Nice, thank you. Off the top of my head, I obviously don't know the amount it was going to cost, but I do know that I am, usually when I try to estimate it myself, I'm off massively. I'm always lowballing myself. It's always a lot more than I think it will cost. So with that in mind, I was like, and I like kind of quickly looked online, and the average for like trimming shrubs and stuff was, he was kind of just about in there. So I just said, the hell with it, I'll do it, wrote him a check, you know. And he didn't even ask for the check until he was done with the work, which is, to me, a positive, you know. Didn't just take the money and disappear. You never noticed the beard. But anyway, that's why I was late. That guy, he got it done in like 45 minutes, too. I was amazed at how quick, and it was like cutting a lot of different, you know, trees and stuff, and the ones up, I mean, it would have taken me all day just to do the, you know, if I somehow got up onto my roof, the ones that he did up there. So, you know, and, you know, I have a little electric cutter. He wasn't even using an electric. He was like, use snippers and stuff. I mean, I'm actually very impressed with that aspect. So, he said you know, he'll check back with me in the fall about some stuff in the back, but I cared mainly about that one, and everything else was kind of gravy. So hence the late start, but it was a productive, albeit expensive reason, but probably worth it, if only so I know I don't have to have my insurance company yelling at me about tree branches that close to my roof, and won't have any more rogue squirrels climbing over. I'd be in like the bathroom, and I'd look out the window, and there'd be like a squirrel hanging off the branch staring at me, and I'd be like, fuck off. So anyway, so I had more to talk about than usual for a Tuesday, because as usual, I, you know, did some stuff and went, you know, on the computer, and then went to bed, and then just got up. Usually I have nothing going on in between, but this one was, there was a little bit of activity. So anyway, but with that said, and the current cat count is unfortunately 0. I think once someone knocked on the door, they both hid. I feel bad, because I feel like they're, you see, with me, they're very lovey, but they don't, I'm the only human they ever see. So when I've had people in the house, they just hide, especially Neil, because Neil's a nervous one. You know, Zod will at least kind of check on you, and, you know, with my friends, when I had them here a couple of years back while I was away, you know, Zod, once he realizes you're supplying food, he loves you. Because he did that to me as a kitten. When I first got them, they were both very skittish, and, you know, he was the braver of the two. I can't remember which one. I think it was Zod. They were both in the carrier, and one of them was like right in the back, completely hiding, and the other one, remember, they're this big at the time, you know, is a little bit ahead and in front of his brother, hissing at me because he's protecting his brother. It was adorable. But he like was like a little standoffish, and then within a day or two of he realized I feed him, I give him food. From then on, he loved me. So it took Neil an extra couple days to like realize that I wasn't a problem. Yes, exactly, Wormgod. And it's funny because it was sort of accidental. I'd kind of joked about it years before, but I had actually wanted to name. I was just getting one cat originally, and I was going to name them Neil. And I'm going to change who I named it after because we don't like that person anymore. But we're going to just say the famous person I was naming him after was Neil Armstrong, first man on the moon, because that is another hero of mine. But I actually wasn't getting. I was just getting him. And a week before I was supposed to take him home, because I had to wait because they were going to get them neutered. And they had to be like 3.5 months before they could be big enough. It was based on like body weight and stuff. And actually it was an extra couple weeks because, amusingly enough, they both grew a little slowly. And then they made up for lost time not long after. But a week before I was supposed to pick him up, they called me and asked if I wanted his brother. And of course, they sent me a photo of the two of them sleeping next to each other. So of course I said yes. One of the very best decisions of my life because, you know, Zod is just such a huge pile of love. And it was just great the fact that they've had each other, especially when Hobo was so standoffish with them for so long. You know, until her mind went sufficiently that she forgot that those two were cats. But you know, but yeah. So then, when I realized I was going to get a second cat, I had to name the second cat Zod. Because how many? I'm probably not going to have kids. It's the closest I can get to having a dad joke. You know. So anyway, on that note, let us start things up here. Goofed around for an extra couple minutes last night. I was trying to test something. One of the mods I think I finally figured out what was wrong. I haven't tested it yet. But I think the problem with what I can and can't plant, I got to double check because it may still not be working, which makes no sense to me because I figured out I needed to download something additional, which I did put in. But the game is just being very difficult about it. It's one of those I may actually have to devote time this week to just going in and changing the list, the form ID list, to try to force feed it. Like, no, these things need to go here. But we did do a little run. That's an unfortunate close-up because it's useless. Would it be better if we went over here? No. Okay, there he is. There's that handsome Dremora-ish. You know, I am proud of myself because it's very easy with Bethesda games to make absolute abominations. It's hard to make people who are decent looking. Now, mind you, I have race menu, which gives you a lot of sliders. Some of mine are missing, which I don't understand. I used to have a lot more, and I don't anymore, which... no idea why. But let me just adjust this a drop. I don't know why. Apparently I shrank overnight. I know part of the problem is actually the keyboard's a little further, the camera's a drop further away because I have my legs kind of under me instead of. I'll shift eventually, but yeah, I mean, other than the fact that he's, you know, gray and has horns, I made a decent looking human. So I'm happy about that. So anyway, I think I was just checking for stuff here while I was here. We went over here because I was going to run back to his house. And can you let me out? Hello? There we go. And this is Hannibal Daedrakin. That he is a Breton, technically, but as you can see, his family tree has a little something extra. I am very tempted to try to figure out how to make it so the Vigilance of Stendarr attack him on sight. In a way, it would be bad because they have new spells they've been getting distributed some of the new spells I have. I have a feeling they'd blast me right out of my shorts before I knew what was going on. But it would also make narrative sense that they would be like, Daedra, kill it. And he'd be like, but I'm not a wham. I'm not entirely a wham. So, let's think about that. And once again, this is a mod list that I'm stress testing. Once it actually has everything working at least close enough, I'm going to add a bunch of the final bunch of stuff. And then hopefully, knock on wood, that's more rock, but I will have the mod list that I will be playing for the foreseeable future, which has been a long time coming. But at least now we have something that works to a level that I'm, you know, I can enjoy playing at least. Now, one thing I have noticed, I still don't know why him and the Khajiit are broken in terms of their vendor lists. He, for some reason, for this entire playthrough,
the finest weapons and armor.
He's not connected to his chest, as you can see. I mean, he had like 18 gold. I think I sold him something when I was here last night. But you can see all he has is a couple things that are laying out. So somehow he lost his vendor chest, and I have not been able to figure out how to reconnect it. And I don't know why it happened. Like, I did nothing that should have affected the vendor chests. And welcome in, Snack. Papa Snack, congratulations on 3rd. So, anyway. That's the other thing. I gotta learn. Smooth cam is still new to me. And I want to get rid of this. How the camera kind of zips back and forth when I just want a slower transition speed because I tend to just kind of tap the button a lot. You know, partially because I'm trying to adjust things, partially probably because of the undiagnosed, untreated ADHD. It's actually ADD because I don't have the H part generally. Hi, kitty. At least I can pet some of the cats. I got speech training for petting cats. That's awesome. That's like me in real life. I talk to cats a lot more than humans because I enjoy them more. Alright, so we were just heading to our house. Are you... Oh, this is hilarious. Want to see a magic trick? Hi, how you doing?
May you die with a sword in your hand. Huh? All right then.
No, here. Okay, we'll try it this way. Why isn't it giving me the... Oh, there we go. Can I use this? Ah!
Yeah?
The game, and I could have sworn I did something that stopped that from happening. and apparently that mod didn't work. She's hey, Spender. I knew it was snack that you prefer snack, but I tend to just kind of verbal diarrhea. I love the fact that this game, instead of just having the characters animate at the size they are, it alters your size to match the items. And it's very obvious when our giantess here does it, because she shrinks down to normal size. Like when I came in here last night, when I ran him here, she was in the cot and she sat in the sleeping bag and she was normal sized. And then she got out of the cot, stood there for a minute, and then she went into her full size. Yeah. And I started laughing because I'm like, that was hilarious to watch. And same thing, Croc grows when he's working on any of these things. And I thought I put in a mod that allows them to animate and stay at their normal size, but apparently that's one that isn't working. I'll have to double check that. So, yeah, it is kind of fun. But let's see. Your game seems to be messed up. You have 2 cat mods, and I could bet them in one, but not the Mihail one. Yeah, that sounds like you have a conflict between them. You came up with a way of dealing with the hired thugs. Yeah, sure, I'd love to hear it, especially if it's funny. I said, I know I have my patented somebody else's problem strategy, which is just get on make sure when you see them coming, put a giant camp directly between you and them, and that pretty much solves the problem. But the pit next to Halted Stream Camp, okay, you dropping them in there? That's really good. That's smart. Yeah, because that pit's pretty deadly. They fall into that super easily and don't get out. Huh. It's funny because I don't... Well, I mean, those punji sticks in there, those spikes, yeah, they will ruin your day. So they're probably dying on those. But I wonder if they land somewhere in there where they can get to it. Do they go inside where all the bandits are, and do the bandits and them fight? Because I feel like they may be of the same faction. As those guys. I was having some fun with the bound bow and fish shooting at one point. I'm not great at it, but it is kind of a satisfying way to get the fish. Just sitting here and just hurling arrows at them till you hit one. It's better when you have a good AoE attack. Oh, hi. Nice beaver. Unfortunately, for some reason... Whoop. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, that's working. Are my shouts messed up? Wait a minute. Killed him with a bow first time I did it. Yeah. But leaving them there felt more fun. That is kind of fun. They do spawn. Okay, hold on one moment, please. Okay, thank you. That was just the bank confirming that I just wrote that check for him. So, He up front told me he was gonna go take care of it immediately. So I'm not surprised about that. For those who weren't here when I first started, I had a slightly later start than planned because someone knocked on my door just before I was getting ready to stream, with an offer to trim away some branches and things from my backyard, and there were a couple that were up touching the roof of my house. I mean, all the other ones I probably could have technically done myself, but there was no way I was getting up on my roof and wielding a small chainsaw. So I was dealing with that. I usually get paranoid about people coming and knocking on my door to do it, but I also know how hard it is to get people. Something about where I live, you call contractors and they just don't even bother to call you back, or landscapers. And partially it's because of where I live. I'm technically on the edge of the city, so they know my property is really tiny, so they figure it's not worth their time. So this guy coming by like that, and I was like, well, it needs to get done, and I hope he gave me a decent price. I mean, he got through it amazingly quickly. But I think if I even hired, an actual, landscaping, tree removal kind of company, I feel like they probably would have charged me at least as much as he was. And that's what I'm going to say to myself so that I don't, I'm trying to keep the anxiety levels down, which is always a struggle for me. As long as I'm here. Whoops. That's not you kneeling in supplication. Try that again and mean it this time. There you go. So, hey, Spine Chills, you're streaking all over my stream 5 whole times. Just bits flapping in the wind. Hope you're enjoying it. Taking the weird route to my house. Come on, you can do it. Whee! Home sweet home. As soon as we get there, it starts raining. At least we have a roof to have over our heads. Alright, let me do this. Whoop. It's a soul husk. Why am I having such a hard time harvesting? Wow, I grabbed a lot of moon sugar. I don't even use that much moon sugar. Alright, with that in mind, let's get rid of one of these moon sugars. Let me see something. Now, of course, the question is, do I have anything on me that's one of the rare curios? No, I do not. Oh, yeah, I do, because I... Okay, it's still not working, which irks me severely, because I'm pretty sure to test it, I gave myself one of the ones that I knew was supposed to work. It's not important on this guy, but I'm just testing it because that's what I got to. That's the whole point of this. Yeah, I have the crush fiber. In theory, I should be able to plant crush fiber I do not see Crush Fiber. Okay, still doing something wrong. So... let's see here. I hope we ain't on that goddamn horse. Hello, Flexin, welcome in. Yeah, it didn't like the term for little person. The auto mod in this is borderline nuts. It will mod for some things that are very innocuous. That was borderline, because I know it's one that some people would find offensive. You know, if you had posted it yourself, I wouldn't have deleted the message or anything, but I can see why. Yeah. You know what? And I understand that concept. It works for you. The way I look at it, when you're with a group of friends or a group of people who know that you don't mind that, it's hello Juicy, how you doing? That term could get bandied around. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to now explain it as just a general talking point, because you gave me something to talk about. Content. Yeah, exactly. But if you were in mixed company and say there were some other people who also were I don't know, I guess a little, they might be very offended by that. So you always have to be careful. I've had that conversation with other people here where they're like, well, I don't mind being called that. I'm like, yeah, but somebody else might. And actually, I know one of the times I was arguing with one of them, not arguing, discussing it with them, because we weren't really arguing. It's a chill chat as a general rule here. Someone else said, nah, they're like, it applies to me and I don't like that term. So it was a timing that, did come up and was appropriate. Yeah. So, most of your friends are a solid 1 foot taller than you. Wow. But yeah. No, I thank you for not being offended that it caught it. I do appreciate that. So, I always wonder, what is the actual... I know there's got to be an actual height cutoff or something where medically, scientifically, however you want to put it, where those things are. And I wonder, because, we used to always... My mom was 5 foot even, and we would make jokes and stuff, tease her. Medically, it's 4'10". Okay, anyone below 4'10". Which means my mom's close now, because with age you shrink. And I remember as a kid, you're considered a dwarf, but yeah. Well, I was about to say in this game, the Dwemer were pretty kick-ass. Although it's really a bad thing, because the Dwemer, yeah, they were brilliant, but boy, they were dicks. Like acting so it suits you. Yeah, stick with like the Tolkien D&D dwarves, because the Dwemer, A, they weren't little, but B, they were assholes. Their works are great, but you start looking at the history and look at the things they built into their places, and they were some serious dicks. Your spine compresses. I have actually, probably a little bit from age, but also it's because of the spinal surgery. I've lost almost an inch of height, which is very depressing, because I was not a giant to begin with. Because I think I'm officially, and I still say 5'8", I'm probably 5'7" now. And, you know, because they fused my spine somewhere, and, you know, so I lost that cushion. So it dropped me down a little. So, and I can't stretch it out like I used to. You're 5'6" if you believe in yourself. You want to stay 5'3". You know, make sure your bones stay healthy, stretched, so you can try to keep that from being, your spine from getting decompressed. I have one of those gravity chairs and I can't use it anymore. I've been meaning to sell it. Not that I'm offering it, you know, for you to buy it, because after my surgery, I asked them about that, about chiropractic stuff like that, and they're like, "You have like." I'm trying to remember if they said $10,000 or $20,000 worth of titanium in your back. We'd rather not have you wrench on it. So I haven't been able to use it. And I used to love that thing because it helped for a long time from with my back problems of, you know, stretching it out just enough to give me a little relief while I was on it. You know, take you a little bit of that pressure off the nerves. So. Most people lose 1 to 3 inches in height from 40 to 50. So, from 50 to 100, yeah. So, you've been 5'1" since your last year at high school, and you're finally growing. Yeah, you can. I've heard you can actually still get a little more, you know, into the very young 20s. Only 5'2", your poor daughter stopped growing at 13, and she's only 5 foot. Yeah, my mom, I just remember once, when I was younger, saying to my mom, I hear you shrink as you age, you're gonna disappear. So, and also one of my favorite things I used to always do to her was I'd walk over and I could rest my chin on her head. That was a, you know, that was always kind of fun. All right, let me dump off some stuff. That's why I came here. Because I decided it was easier just dump it off than think about it. All right, we're going to hang on to that because I might be able to do something with it. We have a dwarven fork. I don't even know where I got that from. I'm hanging on to that because it's funny. I should have sold that. Kept that. Wonder if I could play. See, I can't play it while it's in weapon form. I'd have to keep switching back and forth. I want to display some of these. I'll keep that one. Gotta figure out how to get that thing working. Alright, I don't need that on me. Probably don't need both of those. Getting on stuff. Let's see here. Your brain matures around 25, yeah. Just believe height does too, and we'll be fine. You know, it may not be that far off, but I think the body stops a little sooner than the brain. You're almost 30. I'm not giving my real age, though. My grandma's in her late 90s and still taller than you. I'm not looking forward to old age. Oof. Your son's 11, almost as tall as you are. The carry weight, yes. Well, the carry weight, long before I started modding, I started playing around with the console commands. Now, it used to be that I'd add like maybe 100 pounds extra carry weight, because fuck encumbrance, Todd. I've always hated the encumbrance mechanics in some of these games. And when I started streaming, I put it through the roof so that I only have to do this every so often. Because what I used to do when I was just playing on my own was 5 times, every other hour I was running back home to store stuff or sell stuff. So I'm not a hoarder. Just don't look in my Winstead Manor chest. I'm a hoarder. I have no problem with saying that. Cuplian, hello, raid. Cup raid, shiny lounge raid, cup raid, shiny lounge raid. I like that. I like to wish there was more realism, like you can only hold 3 axes or something. It's a fantasy game. I got bags of holding. So, hi, hey, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very appreciated. Let me put my drink down and say hi. Thank you. Yes, I'm quite... there's a local ceramics potter at the Ren Fair near here who does beautiful work, and I try to buy a lot of their stuff, and that's one of those. Often if you see me with a ceramic mug, it's from there. Run's going well. We just kind of started up, honestly. Welcome in, and mythical bag of holding. Found in Big Falls Arrow. Obviously, duh. Don't Google it. Yeah, he also has... Actually, it's a bag of holding, but it's actually a portable hole bag. You can't have a bag of holding with a portable hole in it that will rupture and you all get sucked into the astral plane. But we're going to say that instead of a bag of holding, when you open it up, it's the equivalent of a portable hole. And so I can carry a ridiculous amount of stuff. So, handy bag of holding to hold all your crap, because you too are a hoarder, exactly. Portable black hole, yes. Well, that would be unfortunate. Open it up, get sucked in. Actually, there is that in D&D. I've forgotten the name of it. There's a thing that is basically a tiny black hole. And there's another item that you can have that allows you to control it, move it around. Otherwise, it just sits there and you want to leave it alone. And I've forgotten the name of it. It's probably not in 5th edition, but it was in previous editions. And it might have been a thing of nullification or something, but it was basically a black hole. Anything that it touched, just gone. A black hole in the fantasy / bad sci-fi version, as opposed to realistic, because if there was a tiny black hole, even a tiny one, and it was on the planet you're on, the planet's gone. So, yeah, they probably used it in the Critical Role. I wouldn't be surprised if Critical Role didn't play with that at one. It's incredibly dangerous, so therefore, he would want to see what idiocy the players did with it, like Grog and the Deck of Many Things. So it's actually one of the things I love about them as players is they are willing to do really dumb things confidently as their players, and I respect the hell out of that. They actually retaught me in terms of role play, and to embrace failure. I was forgetting about that. I was playing in a Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay game, which I still play in. But if you've ever played that game, it's very grimdark. And you start off sucking at everything. And then you spend a ton of XP, and you still suck, just a little less. And I learned to embrace the suck. I was getting very disappointed at the game. And then I then learned to embrace the failures, and it made it more fun. Let me catch back up with you guys. And how are you doing? What are you up to today? How you feeling? I know you were probably playing some Skyrim. Let's see here. We've got... There's Cup. Hello, Metro Station. Hello, Cup. Hope you're doing well today. Lucas and Phoenix. Hello, welcome in. I'm trying to catch up with everyone, and thank you on the mug. Run's going well so far. Said we're still early. I'm sure I can screw it up, but we'll try not to. Your immersion and stubbornness desires realism, and I hate and love it all at the same time. You know, once again, more power to you. You know, that's the one thing that I love about this game. There's no wrong way to play it, as long as you're having fun. So, you know, if you want to go super realism, there is someone I know who mods the game and makes it almost like a medieval, low fantasy medieval recreation. Thank you for the hydrate, Whitney. Thank you very much for the follow. I really got to start getting my plans set up, because I'm noticing that we're creeping closer, much more quickly creeping to that 1K mark than I expected. I thought I'd have another month or two. Thank you very much. I probably could use that with the coffee. Let's see here. Yes, thank you for the follow, Worm God. And I'm just trying to catch up with them. Wonderful. I have to say, those emotes that you have are absolutely adorable. Those are super cute. Yes, Arwood Arrow, welcome in. We do have an ad break that's going to start in a minute. Sorry about that. Normally I would snooze it, but I have to be honest with you. I need to use the bathroom anyway, so when it goes on, I'm just going to get up and run away and come back. I say it's a good time for you to stretch your legs too, and if you need to raid and run, you know, please do so. Take care of yourself. Same thing with the raiders. If you need to get some food, get some water, rest your eyes, get a nap, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass, consensually. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. It is important. I have to remind myself. Only you have followed on your alt. Only have you followed on your alt. Okay. It's funny. I thought you had followed. I wasn't going to say anything out loud. I also know that Twitch occasionally defollows people for you. So I know that does happen. We're doing a Death Road challenge again today, struggling to make progress on it, but fun. That's very cool sounding. You got the FAAFO command, yes. I'll give you guys the shtick when we don't have the ad about to start. So enjoy the lurk. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you do what you need to do or enjoy. Eepy. Oh, there you go, Eepy. Get some good eep. So, I will be back I will definitely be back before the break, and I am sorry for the ads. They are a necessary evil. But we'll do that real quick, and then we'll enjoy staring at my dwarven fork. And it's not a euphemism, for once. And I am back. And I am standing a little extra for Whitney. This is me sort of doing my dance moves to kind of stretch out the back a little. You can see I'm doing my dancing. All right. Let me get back into position here. Assume the position. All right. The lack of sleep is making me even loopier than usual, which is saying a lot. Oh, and also, before I forget, like the dingus I can be, there we go. And I do need to check out your definitely need to check out your stream. Huh. Okay, well, we'll try something different. So, I've been meaning to do that. While I'm streaming, and I get streamer brain, I forget sometimes to do this, and I always mean to. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. All right. You've probably seen enough of our Dwarven Fork to last you a lifetime. Wow, that thing's really effed up. That needs some buffing and a little polish. That's what Dwarven oil is for. Okay, anyway. Gonna sell off these once we go places. I'll save that for now. I'm gonna disenchant or sell. Okay. We're hanging on to those things. Probably should put the proper helmet back on. Alright, we need to do a little... I was gonna sell those and forgot. Yeah, I'm just going to toss it in here for now. Yeah, which means I'm never going to get around to selling any of this crap, but... What kind of call? You know, and everybody does that. They have that, you know... You have the best intentions, and then, some point in the far future, you look in your thing, and you're like, So. You have bunnies on stream each day. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? Thinking of adding something to your Administer Potions mod. Administering Dwarven oil to friendly Dwarven automatons heals them. I like that. That's cool. That's a neat way. Since it's hard to heal them. One of the spell packs I have, and I'll show you because I haven't actually eaten the book yet, has a spell called Arcanic Healing. And it's a healing spell specifically for Atronachs and automatons. But that's the first time I've seen anything that does that. So. Oh, what was... Oh, now I can't remember it. I was going to talk to you about something of... I thought of a really... The way I referred to it was a really inconvenient mod. Somebody was like, why the hell would you do that? And I was like, I know a modder who'd get a kick out of it, which was you, and I'm trying to... Your spell mod has that as well? Cool. I'm having a massive brain fart. I have to write these ideas down more often. All right, let me put all of... We're just gonna Once again, I'm just going to throw everything in here and not worry about it. Which will be a terrible thing at a later time when I want to organize everything. You know what? I'll see what they're wearing, because they might make use of some of these. Actually, the arcade one might be useful. Resist magic, okay. Oh, it's all this crap. It's probably... Nah, it's not even all this. What the hell is all my... I have no idea what's weighing me down so much. I think it's this. Honestly. I brought all my ingredients back with me, so... Which probably is a mistake since I don't have an alchemy station here yet. But... Detect Daedra, detect constructs, and ward spells that last 20 seconds without concentration. Well, that's cool. Sometimes the most inconvenient mod mechanics end up being the most fun. Yeah, that's kind of what Sakura's, a lot of his, he has a lot of very mods that are exactly that, you know. Inconvenient Dungeons is one of those, which is why I thought of him with it. I'm just trying to remember. Gosh darn it. I'll have to ask. I'll see if, to ask Mr. Freaking Sunshine later, because I think it was on his thing yesterday as I came up with it. So, now that you mentioned, I'm also considering an update to your container weight limit mod. Instead of just saying a container is full and blocking you to add more, it ejects all items in the container if you go over its limit. That's kind of funny. I would purposely overstuff stuff, so it goes, whee! Just blows everything out. What's funny is related in a way. I have the destructible objects mod on here through OIF. And I believe if you make it that containers are breakable, when you shatter them, the contents go flying everywhere. So you have to go looking for everything that was in there. Yeah, I wonder where all that extra weight's coming from. There's 1,000 pounds right there. Okay, I will be a lot lighter once I get all this out of me. And these few things. Okay. Which place am I putting those? Was it here? Or the other one? Okay, those were here. It's a mimic that regurgitates it all out. I do have a mimic mod. There are a couple different ones. One's a little less... I don't have this one, but one is a bit more like the D&D mimic, but also not safe for work often. The one I have is more frightening. Mine is more the Dark Souls one, which is more frightening because it kicks your ass. I believe I've set it up now that people who are following can link. You please feel free to try that. It should work because I was getting a lot of... Basically, if it gets abused, I'll turn the links back off. And I will personally go to the house of the person who abused it and poop in their cornflakes on Minecraft. Alright, let's put all this away and watch my weight drop. People now mind you, I purposely I had ingredients somewhere else and I was bringing them back here So that's why there's so many of them right now. But people are always like, why am I overloaded? Why am I overcumbered? Check your ingredients, check your food, check your potions. They're little, but they add up. See, the other character I'm currently simultaneously playing here is an alchemist. But because I've been playing them both at the same time, I get into super must grab every ingredient mode on this guy too. And I mean, he's using some alchemy, so it's not terrible, but I don't need to devote as much energy to ingredients as on this guy as I have on the other one. Wow, that made a difference. And now, actually, we'll put those away. Should actually cook some of these, but I'll think about it. Need to make more elsewhere fondue. Okay, so we do have soup. Probably could use more, but we got it, so that's a lot better. I keep forgetting to sell that to him. For now. Oh, here. We eat these spell tomes. Heals them. Okay, good. Sell that one. I didn't even know I bought that. I must have found it. Transform the living target into a random harmless animal for 30 seconds. If hit, they instantly transform back. I'm learning that just because it's funny. Alright, put away that. Put away that. Put away that. Put away all these for when I need them. We definitely got to keep the lusty Argonian mid. We don't need that. I guess we'll keep that. Definitely we're keeping those. At some point I'll actually have a bookshelf. Shush. I wanted to read it. Oh, I should have probably... I probably should have actually gotten the letter from her. I don't remember picking that one up. And I'll worry about the notes later. Alright. Much lighter. Oh, actually, I forgot one thing. Piglet. You replace the Bound Devotee in Fort Amal with the Lusty Argonian Maid. That is a troll. I like that. Which is funny I'm saying that, because this guy did actually go get it. But that's one of the few characters I've ever gone out of my way. But it's only because I couldn't find somebody to sell it to me. But that's very funny. If you wanted to throw them a bone, pun intended, you could add in, I know there's a mod that you get experience. If you read the Lusty Argonian Maid, you get experience for one-handed skill. And I'm sure you could make a joke of pick your favorite race, and that race gets two-handed. Alright. I want to trade some things with you. Because holy crap, you're carrying a lot of garbage. Oh boy. Okay. You're wearing a backpack? How? Probably should give you one that gives you stamina. Apparently I'm going to get to do quite a bit of jewelry making at some point. Wow. Well, now I got to check the other two. Trade. Yes, you are carrying a lot of stuff, but is it stuff you're supposed to have? Looks to me like yes. Okay, you're good. And I think both of them are good. I'm like, here, I need a steward. Are you interested? Something I'll have to remember for her in the future if I do trade her out. I'll make her my steward just so I don't feel as bad. I should make the giant my steward. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe when the giant comes and hangs out in our backyard, she can talk to him, you know. But hey, dude, just get out of here. Yeah, I think I might have to do that.
Of course.
Gotta change that to a mage backpack. I just took away her backup. Didn't know we'd fought that many dragons. Jeez. You're all good.
Mm-hmm.
This will be easier when I have more storage stuff. Then I'll be able to make sense of all this. I gotta find the rest of that outfit. Something I was gonna get her to wear, but I only found part of it. Okay. Promise we're gonna get moving. Just a minute. May have found your newest hyperfixation game. What is that? I love his little sleep outfit. Do you think the robe is good, or should I switch to the fishing outfit? And I still haven't figured out how to make them, you know, spoon with me in bed. I keep trying, but it never seems to work. Death Stranding. I've heard of that one. Oh, it is late. Alright. We'll wait till sometime in the morning. I forgot Rhea was here. I was like, who the hell's that? Oh god, I could have Rhea and the Giantess guarding my house. Put on some clothing, animal. Okay. Come on, guys. Just gonna dump out the last of the stuff here. Out here. We really gotta finish building this place up. At least furnishings. Like, I'll have to decide. Eventually we'll make it a full-on house, but... Alright. Yeah, I'll put it here. I don't remember where I put more of those. I know I have more. More soul gems hidden somewhere. I want to play with those for a minute. New hand touches the bacon. Okay, and then the last thing. Let me see if I have... Did I get that spell? I think I did. Arcanic healing. Oh, maybe I didn't get it yet. For some reason I thought I had, Interesting. Oh, we definitely had to have a broom sweeping the house when it's a little bigger. That's a pity. Thought I had the holy water spell. I do not yet. So that means I can put all these away for later. I was gonna start prepping the wine bottles. All right. That means we are ready to go. Now I just gotta remember where we're going. Speak to Preventice. Retrieve the horn, which is where we're actually going. No. Not yet. Do that eventually. I was going to make Taika the person he was hanging with. We just haven't gotten there. For the spooning, the page says you should have gotten a power called Set Spooning Partner. Yep, that lets you set your spooning partner, which side of the bed they get. They'll should be an MCM. Yep, and I've used the power on them. And I've set them in the MCM, and they still don't do it. But thank you. Yeah. No, I've used the set power. I've set them in there as spooning partners, and they're just like, ew, no. I mean, I wasn't even gonna get fresh with any of them. I was just cuddling for warmth because I thought it would be cute to have like me sandwiched between my two followers with like the pig at the foot of the bed or something. I thought that would just be really kind of cute once I get it working, but I'll play with it some more. Maybe it's just in the wrong place on my load order. It's highly possible. That's the whole point of this whole run through. All right. Okay. Now it'll work. Oh wow, that's way over there. Okay. Eventually. Oops. Explore. Oh, or convince him to leave. Okay, we can have a non-death situation. I like that. Where is that? Could you hi, why are you not? Show me where you are. Oh, that's the guy up there. Okay. Darn, we were just in that area. Oh, we didn't get, I forgot to grab the letter for Lemkill. I can get it on the way. No, we have that. We have that. We have that. Then we're going to stop at Morthal to see if... Oh, yeah, to see if he had the Dremora Lords or not. On the way to Ustengraf. We could have always lived at Mirwatch. I didn't feel like this character was a Mirwatch guy. If anything, it's Hendraheim. But we don't even need that since we are building our own house now. And where way the hell down here? Alright. Uttering Hill's Cave is going to wait. This is me trying to be efficient. Alright. That will work. There we go. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. So we're gonna go... We're here. Gonna say, if I hadn't forgotten to get the letter, I could have just gone like that to Rorikstead. Let's go here first, and then we can do it on the way back. Okay. There has now been a plan. And I will now enact the plan as soon as I get my bearings. That's north. And I think I'm going to get the giant, try to convince her to be my steward. Oh, that's right. Okay. Mainly because that'll be funny. I assume she'll shrink whenever she goes into my house. Nice. Whoops. Any of those the one I have to collect? I think one of them were. Okay. That was worth that then. Alright. I think we're got to get my horse out. And where is he? Of course, my horse is a seahorse, because why wouldn't it be? Why are you all the way over there? Don't wander off. Come on. Oh good, she's gonna join me on that. This works. She'll in theory get on the back of the horse eventually. Or maybe she'll just decide to swim with Croc. It's fine. I don't know why he's so deep in the water right now. There we go. Hello? Whoops. I didn't mean to get off there, but... Okay, can I get back on there? Let's ride it right now. I'll hug it later. So the thing is, it's janky, but it's absolutely gorgeous. I have to do this carefully or I hurt it. Come on. Come on. I could also cheat. It does work on the land. I don't know why. Alright, Izuki, normally you're on the back of this. Why are you not? I figure Crack's an Argonian, so... Come with me on my quote-unquote horse. She should appear eventually on it. I don't know why she's not. Also, you know, if you want to catch salmon, you can just literally sit here on the horse and have them jump into your arms. Come on. I should make an Aquaman character. Use this. I have the outfit. We have tridents. I have like gold scaled armor. That's like or orangey. See, once again, you can... I don't know why they let you do that, but you can. It's so silly. This is one where... Okay, come on up. We're pretending you're like a... Well, these things are based on slaughterfish, so... Those suckers can seem to handle being on the ground for a little while. Plus, we're going downhill, so I'm just assuming he's sliding. Whee! Hi. Uh-oh. Come on, get off there. Ah! Alright, at least I'm armored right now. Stop hitting my horse, you dick. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, you start running, so I
Well, that was a surprise. Oh yeah, I'm on high difficulty. And my armor kind of sucks. I forget that sometimes. Well, you know, if you're not dying, you're not trying. This is why you'll probably never see me do a permadeath run. I have very little regard for my safety, so in these games. And I think if I was in a permadeath run, like, if the most boring play you'd ever see from me would be a permadeath / survival run. Like, the character would build a house and never leave it. He'd be like, I'm safe here.
Honor to you, my friend.
Thanks, Rhea. Nice to hear. Nice for you to say. Alright. Let's try that again without the dying. And I did go that way partially because I knew there was a spot there that was one of the encounter areas. So I did that to myself. Go say hi to my friend and neighbor, the dinosaur. So it was a little nerve-wracking. They're usually really chill, but I still get nervous when they just spin around like that. Because you expect them to just level you with that tail. Alright, we'll go over here. And that seems like a good spot. Oh, hey. Thought I recognized that glow. Alright, first of all, just in case, armor up. Piglet, don't float away. Nope, he's floating away. Be very funny if I could get Piglet on the back of the horse. Alright, we're going to try this again. Suki, come on. Come with me on my weird horse. Let's see if we can do that with Piglet the next time. See, she's supposed to appear on the back of my horse. I can even set it up so she's riding and I'm hanging on the back. But once again, don't know why that's not working. It was working previously. Oop, don't get stuck. Looking for those silver-side perch, which I'm not finding. I kind of imagine in this instance, the horse is just reaching down, catching them, and tossing them back to me. Everyone's all saving one for itself. You know, I've been trying to not get nuts with using horses. Although, I kind of like it. I mean, I like doing the overland instead of fast traveling. Because my game's pretty, I'd like to see it. But this is just too funny, and since this is a summoner who summons Daedra, and this is technically supposed to be a Daedric creature, it just made sense to me to... Whoop, hey, come on. Don't do that. I think we're going too fast for the game, so that's why it keeps kind of having those little freakouts. Alright, so we use a momentum, and then we slide down the hill. Whee! Oh, hi.
Need something?
No. No, I would rather have Uzuki do that. Uh-huh. We could go do whatever they're doing, but we've got our own things. Sometime I'll catch up with the one of the adventuring groups and join them. It's kind of funny. Main problem is the pathing again. They're like, we are going to vanquish a great evil. Well, I should probably get back in the water. And then you follow them and they go kill a bear or something. Whoa. Why are you all the way up here? Oh, I forgot. If you note, there's only supposed to be like a small chance that a frog giant will spawn where there's a crab. And then you get to here and you're like, what the hell? Like, there's no way I'm getting through there. The last time this happened, I was at least on a character who had a high enough level of call storm. And I just like stood somewhere and just kind of culled the herd for a while. just let them get smoked. Whoop, no. Let's not go that way. I wanted to get a little closer to... Oh, hi, Zuki. Would you get on the goddamn seahorse? Finally, no, just go on foot. Then she'll probably do it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why she's suddenly not getting on the back of it. She used to. So that's not a load order issue, per se, because it was working. Alright, let's get back up here. We can just run up the side of a waterfall, no problem. Alright, we'll just slide up here. And while I don't have to, we're just going to go on foot. Thank you for your service. The gang's all here, except for maybe Piglet, but he usually catches up. Oh, you.
I've done it before. Staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Well, he's right about that.
Rise
Whoop.
up and live again.
Thanks. Here. He's dumb enough to fall for this. Ooh, I'm working. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Come on, get up.
I have gotten up. What is your bidding, master?
Work, I've done it before.
Ugh.
Staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
Are you gonna fist fight him to make him stand up? I mean, I can do that for him. Actually, I could.
Rise up and
Never
live
mind. I
again.
could slap it back to life.
I grant you a new life.
Hello?
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Did notice you come up.
Well, you're
Focus
dumb.
on my magic.
Uh-huh.
At least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
You're... Yeah, it's painfully obvious. You don't know what you're doing. He's going to answer
You
that.
don't have to tell me that.
Yes, I did.
See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because
Nords.
things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me.
Mm-hmm.
The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Yeah. You want to... See, you only get one chance with this, and I don't... Let's see. Turning into a wizard, yes. That's why I'm like, Nords. You know, it's funny because if you read the lore and pay attention, and like now that I've played Oblivion a little bit, Nords are getting dumber. Because back in the old times, they were some mighty mages, and they built all these great towers and everything, and all these great structures, and they can't even maintain them now. Everything's falling apart, and you see the history, and just interacting with them, they're just getting dumber. Because in Oblivion, everybody comments on the fact that Nords are kind of dumb. And it's like, wow. So I used to make a little bit of fun of that, but now it's like I can't help myself. I gotta make...
Oh, hello there. Did notice you
And, you know,
come up.
there's the occasional exception, but just on average, they're dumbasses.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
Yes, I know. We already went through that. Painfully obvious.
Don't have to do.
Yes, I do.
All right.
No, what I want... Give me the damn staff before
Don't
I...
have to tell me that. It should work. I've done it before.
Okay, now he won't even let me do that.
I used to think so too.
I don't even have the option because it timed out.
Staff is useless. I'm
Here.
useless. The whole
Let me
world
show
is
you.
useless.
Let me show you how it's done. I should send my people far away before I do this, but because that would make it even funnier when it attacks him. I don't even know if I have the raised dead spell, but I can bring it back to life like this.
Rise up and live again.
Yeah, it didn't last very long.
I grant you a new life.
Do you? Wait a minute. Didn't I take that out of them already?
Come on, get it.
They're killing it before I can... Oh, I found a new thing, too. Unlimited wolf ribs.
I've done it before.
Eventually it'll be broken. Yeah, I think I broke it. Guys, let him fight it. Here, wait a minute.
Rise up and live again.
It's literally gotten up 3 times, man.
Grant you a new life.
Here, let's do this with it.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I slapped him instead. Well, he deserves it anyway.
Hey!
I wanted it. Why did you attack the thing most likely to kill you? You pretty much are.
Road is useless.
I was gonna buy the thing off him too. I realized I had enough money, I just waited too long.
What? Stop and live again.
Guys, let him handle it. He's the wizard.
I grant you a new life. Come on.
You're not a wizard. Alright. I'll let him figure it out himself.
I've done it before.
Look at something there. You okay there, little fella? What the? I must away! Up, up and away on my effed up opossum. What did you turn into? You don't look like an opossum anymore. Huh. Wow, that was weird. That keeps happening. I don't... Okay, there weren't another 50 million frog giants down there. They're amassing an army. Oh, you made it, Piglet. Good on you. Now, I have no idea how many giants live here. In vanilla, it's 2. But I have families of giants. So, I don't know if a family lives up here. I wonder if it's just the one in the cave. That would be nice. Who are you people? Hi. You guys doing something, or?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters are in Solitude.
Cool. If you're looking for it, the Stormcloaks are just over the rise. I'm assuming that's why they're here. Those are giants, not Stormcloaks. You probably don't want to follow me. Now, if I was playing one of my more cautious characters, hey, Cup, I would probably try to kite the giants down here so they can help us. I don't think we're going to need that because there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more things helping us in addition to the current motley crew. You know, it's probably a good idea to recharge my arms, because it really sucks when it stops working in the middle of a fight. Let me see something here. You know, what's funny is I was gonna do a character who just did shield bashes, and I still might do it, but I might use the magic shield because that was fun. And I wonder if Burning Strike will, because then you can soul trap with the shield bash, which is really funny. And I wonder if any of these actually will work with the shield bash. Let's do that. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. All right. Let's get it off the dumb shout. Where is the one that we have to deal with? Though it does look like there's only 2 here, which is good. Oh, good. Forgot to... Alright, let's see if we can figure out which giant. Wonder if we have to, like, knock him down and make him surrender, or... I should save. Because there's a better than even chance I'm about to get my ass kicked. Which giant is the problem? Ah, him. Perfect. Hi, can we talk? Hi, can we talk, please? I'd like to talk this out, if possible. Please? Whoop, that wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, she decided no time like the present. Oh. Okay, my shield's invisible today. My game is being weird. Alright, I need more stamina. I should have made more of those. Almost out of my stamina potions. Stop that. I think it worked. Now I gotta try something different. Make sure. Whoops. Okay, burning strike. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, it does work. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, she may be hitting him. Stop that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I should do something about that. Forgot to I forgot to put on my healing spell before we started. Oh. Don't hit her. You're not even the right giant. Ow. You're a very fucked up looking giant, by the way. Here. Time to have a quick meal. Forgot about these. All right. Next time I'll take those. Oops. About to die again. Apparently I'm not quite ready to increase block by getting hit by a giant. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, I remember what I'm looking for. Where are those roasted ox bits? show me healing. Thank you. Figure I always have all this food on me. I might as well eat some of it first, you know? Okay, that's probably... Ow. Thanks. Oh, you took care of everybody over there, didn't you? Alright, hold on. You get back in the fight. Let me get ready. That was backwards again. No, please. There we go. Why are you going for a calm walk? Alright, alright. Bad giant. Me stronger, you weak. Leave and don't come back. Okay, he's leaving. And the other one wandered off too, right? Oh, nope, he's dead. Sorry, sir. Okay. We almost had a peaceful resolution. I like the idea that we could tell him to fuck off. That was good. Ah, you son of... There we go. Sorry about that. The sudden swearing. The mouse that runs my broadcast computer for the last couple days has been repeatedly, no matter where I put it, has been sailing off whatever surface I put it on and onto the floor. Which is weird that it hasn't been doing that prior. So give me the mammoth cheese. Yum. Sorry, I have this weird headcanon that no matter what character I'm playing, he thinks mammoth cheese is just delicious. I feel like in reality, mammoth cheese is probably horrendously disgusting. It's probably like a very gamey, stinky cheese. But for the purposes of my roleplay, my characters all have like this like unhealthy love of mammoth cheese, which means that he will risk his life for mammoth cheese. Case in point. I never remember if there's actually a giant in here. Nope. Okay. Okay, so this one's... Ah, poor cow. Normally, the mammoths are good to the cows. Oh. The other character I have would be so... Oh my god, both of these things. The game has a sense of humor. So I'm playing two characters right now. This guy, who's a battle mage, basically. And the other character, who's a sneaky alchemist. Who does reverse pickpocketing. So, which character just got a ring of deft hands and gauntlets of major alchemy? So, the mammoths all have tusks, so they're male, right? Not necessarily. with African elephants, the females have tusks. It's just Indian elephants, I think, where that difference is. Former zoo docent, hi. And welcome in, Martian visitor. And I have a mod that I said kind of overhauls the giants and the mammoths to put more of like families with them. So we have calves. This one is one area where it's just the two. But you have whole family. There are like young giants and female giants. There also are young mammoth calves, and elsewhere are male mammoths who are twice the size of the mammoths you see here and actually have more tusks. But in theory, the ones you see are females based on that. Now, I don't know if I have no idea if that's, at all, if that's just the modder or if there's any lore backing that up. It's lore believable because there's nothing, I think, that says they're female or male. But I'm just sitting here looking at this going, the other character has found like nothing of alchemy. No item, or almost no items of alchemy. And definitely haven't found any pickpocketing. And it's just like, this character has no use for the pickpocketing gear. I'm just laughing at how that turned out. Pity soul gem, gold, gold. Take that book. Here, wait a minute. I can rebuild him. This is a completely incidental side effect of this very silly mod, and I use it way more than I should. It's if you slap something it's dead, they come back to life. I try to keep it for more humor purposes than anything else, although I have made other uses of it before. Alright, science time. So welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, where's there a fire? No, don't jam him in there. That was terrible science. Come here. It's like, I'm not doing that. Will he cook on this one? Nah. In theory, I'm supposed to be able to cook stuff on fires. I have yet to really achieve that. But we're going to try. He might overcook and disappear. Get up there. He's gonna go flying off now. I am not touching my mouse. That was all. He just slowly built up speed. Did I just throw a dead skifer at you? I am so sorry. I don't even know where it went. Okay, now. Oh, there he is. And well, they're all going, what? You have food at home. Why are you doing this? And there's a reason. No, get up there. Thank you. That was done. Let me check something. Okay, this is not a hot fire, apparently. I should be on fire right now, but it doesn't seem to be working. So the odds of me being able to cook him on that, very low. Alright, we'll do this the other way. Also, you know what? For bringing you back to life, I am charging you some milk. if you'll work. Why can't I milk you? No items to interact with. There's a cow right in front of me. Strange. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Alright, I got that. Pretty sure. Oh. I missed. Oh, there we go. Close enough. Alright, cooked him. Let's see here. Ah, skeever meat. I was hoping for skeever hide. Makes me wonder now. Yep, they do get up looking like that. That's amazing. I knew if you did raise dead on them, that was supposed to happen. I wasn't sure if I was actually bringing it fully back to life. Okay, anyway. That's enough science for the moment. Excuse me, cow. Okay, so that was the first thing we needed to do. First mission done. Sort of successfully. We got it to leave instead of killing it. We had to kill its friend. But at least we have the body count. And I apologize for a lack of cat cam, but at the present moment, there is a lack of cats. I don't know where. I know Zod was up on the cat tree earlier. I have no idea where he is now. Ooh, more. That was a very appetizing noise that just made. You guys are still here? Hi. Alright. Now we can go back to Whiterun. I don't think there was anything else particularly near here. Other than that, and that's further away than it looks. I'm trying to decide if it's worth all that run. Yeah, let's take care of all this. Head back here, get our money, get the letter from Arundel. Head to Rorikstead, have a pint, wait for this all to blow over. Or something like that. This is good. I got a little extra time out of the food, the soup I ate. Just about to wear off, so. use it to You see all my grass is waiting. I have to catch... It has to catch up to me. This is why I need to learn how to do the grass cache. If I stay still for a second. There it is. Why? Why? You're supposed to skid to a halt, not wherever the hell you were just doing. Well, she did it too, apparently. Snap out of it. Croc just wants to be like me, I guess. All I wanted to do was that. Hi. Okay, we at least got these guys back. One of them, at least. You're still not a donkey. Why are you not a donkey? You're supposed to be a donkey. I'm very disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I know I have that in the right order.
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm.
Yeah.
If we offer a discount to both
Oh, good, he is here. Okay, where's your tent? You're aware that you own one because you're floating a foot off the ground.
Perhaps you have encountered Madran or Akari.
Nope,
Both
just
are
you.
sworn to me, and both have worthy goods to offer.
Hey, he actually came down to talk to us. Stopped floating.
It's so good to see
Whoop,
you again.
wrong one.
Hello.
Hi, can I?
Khajiit
Hi.
has wares, if you have. Hello.
I doubt your thing is... Nope, their chest is broken too. For some reason, this is their entire... Their money's fine. But their entire stock is that, which is not nearly what they have normally. Disappointing. Okay. Here, sell that to him. Keeping those. Don't need that anymore. I already have so many pelts on me. Did I not put... I thought I put all that away. Okay. Oh, I know what happened. We died. That was all still on my person. Huh. Oh, that's annoying.
May your
Thank you.
order you to warm sand.
Hey, Whisper Ghost. Not sure if I've spoken on any of your streams before. You have spoken before. Been following for a little while. Thought I should say hi. Hi back. I am doing pretty well today. Said I did something today that I'm hoping was smart and not dumb. Somebody came by right before I started streaming and offered to do some tree trimming for me. And I said yes, without really... I knew it needed to be done in some places, and I wasn't going to... A lot of the stuff I could have done myself, but there was one thing I specifically couldn't. So I paid him, and I'm hoping I didn't get ripped off for the amount of work. But it something that needed to be done got done that I wasn't going to be able to do. So that was my morning before this. And now I'm playing this, which is, of course, awesome. I'm doing some bug hunting right now on the mod list. Finding them. So I still got to figure out how to squash a few of them. But even though I'm going, oh, that isn't working right, the game's been reasonably stable. I know I'm cursing it now, saying that out loud. But we've been getting maybe one crash per session, which is, and my sessions tend to go long, so that's reasonably good. All right, he can continue to lie there. I don't care. What I will do, rather than, I won't run back to my house. We will fast travel back just to save a little time. But yes, welcome in, and I'm glad you've been hanging out, and glad you're hanging out in any capacity that you're comfortable with. Chatting, lurking, whichever. I said my whole goal is that people hopefully will feel comfortable here, in whatever way that means to you, within limits. It's like person came on and said, well, I'm most comfortable when I'm hurling slurs. Like, no, go away. Well, but I don't think anyone's gonna actually do that. Hey, oh, you're Nazim, not Preventus. From the back, that was terrible. Sure realized this guy is the ball dummy. That's what you get for being in the way.
Did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bandit Man?
Oh, I love this conversation. You're all ballin'.
You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's
I'm
foot.
listening.
Good job.
Kid.
So, you will never stop me from trying.
Yeah, second one, just because. Okay.
Excellent. You've done us a great service.
There he is.
Here is your reward.
I should have just followed him. Hi. I got bounty stuff.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, I thought I was getting a bounty for one of those. Who do I go to for the bounty on the giant? Here for the investigation?
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. It's
I doubt
on
it.
this note.
But anyway.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
House, homestead. Who do I gotta turn that into?
Enjoy your visit to...
Did I just... I mean, if he did it out of the goodness of his heart. Collect bounty from Preventus. Oh, that might be a problem. we have no proof. And this might be two different mods. They're supposed to work together. I have a, they have a patch for them. Because I have missives and the board, the other board. I forgot what you call that other one, message board or whatever. And one of the things, one of those ads is he requires proof, which is why you take people's heads. Had we killed the giant, we would have taken his head and brought it back with us, which is a little icky anyway. But since we just told him to go away, we may not get the credit for it.
Reach.
Can
Jarl
you?
is, as you can imagine, very busy.
But I won't be able to get that off of there. Because it's not that, it's not that, and it's not that. That starts the thing that gets you the Bow of Shadows, which I don't want. That's an interesting house sales pitch. Yeah. Do have a great warm vibe to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And I've tried to lead into that a little bit as people were saying things about feeling cozy here, which I really got a kick out of, because I sit here thinking I act like a mongoose on pixie sticks. But apparently people enjoy it, which is great. Dude.
If there's any more I can help you with.
There is. Give me my bounty. Because I'm sure slapping him in the face will fix the problem. But maybe feel better. Whoops, I sat down. I didn't mean to sit down. Get over here.
The task of steward is more important than you realize.
Huh.
The Jarl often asks for my
Yeah,
invaluable counsel.
I'm not gonna... That's weird. So we're gonna permanently be able to find him. Lucky us. Oh, I could level. Could do a little more magicka. Not sure what I'm... we'll wait on what I'm going to spend it on until I have a better feel for it. Oh, you're here visiting your dad. That's cute. That's very nice. Why didn't you bring the sword up yourself, lady? And you'll notice he's still holding your sword. I don't think he's going to give it to the Jarl. Okay, well, apparently we're never getting that bounty. It's okay. It was worth it all for the mammoth cheese. No, come on, not that. Sleep. Gourd. There's what I wanted. And this gourd. I don't need you. I don't need anyone. All I need is this chair. People are not going to get that reference. Hey, Ella. Watch me do a belly flop. Whee. Oh, I dove that time. Usually I belly flop into that water. Hi, swans. Hi. What'd you think?
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Can you see my cool dive? Did that impress you at all?
I'll take my
Oh well. Oh well. Apparently she's hard to please. Oh, I must have clipped the fire. I was wondering why I have the Atronach stone right now. So everyone's, let's see something. Yep, that's me getting protected by the Atronach stone from setting myself on fire. See if there's anything else here. No. No. Well, I gotta bring that other shit back, so. Okay. Hunt vampire in Whiterun. Oh. To Eric, I am looking for a courier to deliver one of my potions to Eric of Rorikstead. They're heading that way, so yes. And now I want to read the vampire one. It's come to our attention that a vampire is masquerading as a normal citizen in your midst. We know it often visits the Frost Fruit Inn. If anyone is able to kill this monster, they should seek out one of our vigil for healing and curing. Ah, Vigil to Stendar. Yeah, I should be avoiding them, so. Though maybe if I killed the vampire, they'll like me. So. My internet is being a little funky, so sorry if this is a repeat message. No, you're fine. But, do you have a random mod suggestion? Making a mod list from scratch and looking for ideas. Could be DLC size, silly, lore accurate, or silly, anything goes. I don't know if you're looking for something that's like a quality of life, or I'm trying to think of ones like, if I was doing a really small, when I did my kind of vanilla-esque, or my French vanilla mod list, there were certain things I kept in, even though they weren't vanilla, because I've gotten so used to them I couldn't live without them. One of those is better jumping, the name of it. It allows me to do that double jump, which you don't have to if you don't want to. You can set, they show you how to set everything, but it makes it when you're running, you can sprint and then jump and you keep the momentum. And just that part of it, I love the double jump and some of the extra little movement things it gives you, but just that, being able to keep your momentum when you leap, when I don't have that, it feels wrong now. So that's a useful mod. Silly mod, that slapping one, I get a huge kick out of. There's also one that's called Kick Anyone that I use a lot. Those are fun just for, silly slapstick. So those off the top of my head would be probably two of the ones that come to mind. So I'll give you one really useful one really, and they're both fairly small mods, which is a lot of my modding is little things. That's actually the next iteration of this mod list, where I'm kind of I'm expanding my repertoire, is some larger mods, several quest mods, and a bunch of city and village overhauls. I don't think I have any of the giant ones, but a lot of those are lots of little ones, but when put together they're going to be big. So, you're very welcome. And that's, as you said, that's just an off the top of my head. If you ask me on another day, I might give you a different answer, although that better jumping one has come up a couple times recently. I also am a big fan of grab and throw. Use and take and grab and throw, which are two different mods, but very similar, or just the OIF. It's like object something framework, interactive framework, which allows me to do some of the silliness I do with picking stuff up. Hopefully he'll let me in. They usually start trying to kick me out if you come in too late at night. Used to not do that. That's because now other people
are you hire? Travel with me and I'll pay you.
I would, but I have places I want to go that might not match. Ah, there you are.
Hello,
Hi.
friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Hagraven or Hawker, it matters not. We've got the arrows to fell any game.
Here for the delivery job you posted?
Of course.
Alright. Oh, great. I get the delivery to good old Lem Kill. Hey, what do you got for sale?
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Do you, okay, yours is also reduced. So that's interesting. It's not everybody. I've noticed the general merchants are fine. And I'm pretty sure, like, across the way at War Maidens, they're fine. So it's not the blacksmiths. But Alvor, now Arundel, should have a much bigger list than what he has. And he has no gold again. So why are these people disconnected from their lists? I forgot I was going to disenchant some stuff. All right. How strange. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for your business.
Thank you for letting me give you the business. That I'm gonna see. That's something that's outside of. It's like I kind of understand that they're like the problem is that somehow they're not accessing their chest, their merchant chest. But that's as far as my knowledge can take me. I don't know how, and I don't know why, so therefore I don't know how to fix it. I've tried poking around and looking in the creation, well, in the creation kit. That's the next thing I have to learn in SSE Edit, and I haven't seen anything blatant, which I think at this point I'd need something blatant to know, to register it as, what the problem is. Huh.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
What do you need?
Arcadia. Here for that delivery job? I don't know why you're carrying the potion on you, but sure. Okay, thank you.
Don't forget to see me at my shop sometime.
I will.
Arcadia's Cauldron.
Hey. He was another one. Let me pick his mission. Said I have to get it from Ulford there, or however you say his name. Ah, there it is. Ulfberth Warbear. It's a hell of a name. Where was Sigrid's, Alright, let me see some things here. We're going to explore Rorikstead, because we can. We have an ad starting in about a minute. I am going to get up and stretch my legs. And probably unstretch my bladder. Sorry, that one was a little gross. Whoop. Wait a minute, let me try that again. I'm going to be buying a goat, yes. Because we might as well. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Alright. Where is this? If it's where I think it is. Nope, it's not. It's on the other side of the world. From where I thought it was. I know that one, but definitely not one we're doing right now. I like these because it brings you to other places. Okay, but whoops, I talked to Croc instead of him.
Just give a holler.
Hi. Here for that delivery job? Keep dancing while we do this. I love that. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, here.
We'll have to have a pint together sometime, you and me.
You feel all right?
Sure. That makes me happy, so I'll dance.
Oh, good.
Once again, I have to remember my character has to enjoy life occasionally, because his Dremora line was for sanguine. So, god of partying. Not, well, Daedric, Prince of Partying.
Need something?
Made you chuckle, okay. Alright. I am glad. Alright, we have the ad going on. We'll stand here for a minute, because he probably will start drinking or eating or something. While I'm gone, he'll start doing stuff. Hopefully. Here. We'll do the be right back. I should be back before the, what it tells me the ad time is, which I have no idea what the reality is for you guys. Oh, I should have played some music for you. Next time I'll do that.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. The Southern Guard beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and breathe.
Yes, Hulda's the one to talk to. Unless you're looking for
Speak to Hulda.
happy fun time. Then you should talk to Sadia.
Mind your
Alright.
manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
Hey, I am back. And let me turn off the be right back. Sorry, I dawdled a little. Well, I just sat down to hang out with Ysolda, I guess. Which is fine, I like Ysolda.
They say there's nothing a Nord
Hi.
woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Huh. One of my things have changed her... Mainly, it looks like changed her eyebrows. I can't think of for the life of me would have, Oh, why would that have changed her eyebrows? Weird.
Nords are strong.
There's a
Time
thing that
You didn't know there's some
I added because she's supposed to, if Hulda comes to a sudden unfortunate end, because they talk about her buying the inn from her, then Ysolda starts running the inn. But I think normally if she is, if it even works, then she doesn't. Hey, Necriot. So, like you can't ask her for a room or purchase, so they fix that. Or if Bellathor bites it, she was supposed to take over Bellathor's shop, and I think she might like go there, but you can't buy anything from her. So there was a mod that fixes that, and it tweaked her appearance a little bit, and I do not like the tweak. just personal opinion of liking how she looked previously. Heck, I think she's a reasonably attractive woman, even in vanilla. And vanilla does not do anyone any favors as a general rule. This kind of sharpened her features a lot. I'm gonna have to go play around with what order they're in and maybe see if I can get it to look like it looked previously. That's like I like overall Wicco, but 2 or 3 of my favorites, it did horrible things too, like Janasa made her look like a reject from Mad Max. And it took me 2 or 3 different tries before I found one that I liked, felt more like the character. Actually, what's funny is I somehow have a completely different one now that I think kind of got lost in the sauce, and I'm like, well, it's a little different, but I like it. Oh, good, I forgot to check this. Nope, not all of them. I thought I fixed the signs. They're better, but they're still not... Like, that one was very screwed up. I think that's much better than it was. And all the others look fine. I basically just had to reload them on anything of value. So, your DS1 overhaul makes it more like DS3? Oh, Dark Souls Remastered, okay. To work on your Wabbajack mod list, taking a break. Cool. Well, it's good to take breaks occasionally. So, how are you doing? I've not heard from you in a bit. I'm glad it seems like you've been busy. Okay. He's being friendly. I wish I had some food to give him. I could give him this sweet roll. Alright, do we have anything else we can do in town? I don't think at the moment we do. Yeah, receive reward from Commander, he died. So we can't collect this bounty, which is kind of a poop. Because it's never going to come out of our thing then, probably. Maybe when we collect one of the other bounties, it'll come out. Version 1.0 is on Nexus, called Ashen Undead Overhaul. And then you have your bonfires before bosses. Cool. And you're doing fine. Now, that's good to hear. Alright, so I said I'm going to break with tradition a little bit. In that we're going to... Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Yes, I know where that is. Let's see. Do we have anything else to do in town? What's... Oh, 5 potions of cure disease. Yeah. I don't have those yet. Alright, let me go back to... We're gonna fast travel to our house just because I screwed up. So I'm gonna speed that up. Forgot we died, so now I'm carrying a bunch of junk I meant to put in the chest. So yes, the backstory on Hannibal. I'll show you what he looks like. He is a Breton. Now, the thing to know about Bretons in lore is they're half-elves. They are actually a mix of man and mer. From the early Needs, I think they're called, and they said probably, it might be the Chimer. There's like some argument over whether the Chimer, the Altmer, you know, whatever, but one of the early elven races mixed and created the Bretons. And apparently they have a history of dallying with other beings, and put it that way. In one of the things they said that one of the kings or something, it was the prince was apparently the product between a union between a Breton male and their mom was a flame atronach, which, you know, credit to the dedication of that guy to be the father of that child, because that sounds like it would be painful. And to others. So with that in mind, let's see if we can. You probably won't be able to really see the skin coloration as well as usual here, but you might. You might, Blabbit. You might. Whoop. Why does that keep... As you can see, he has Dremora in his family line. He has kind of the gray skin color, which you can kind of see in some of the other little aspects. He has decided dallying? Is that what you're calling it now? On occasion. Depends on my mood for the rule or for the wording. I mean, I could have said fucking, but I thought I'd be a little classier. So, anyway, let me put that back on so I don't forget. So he's leaning into that background in that he is... his entire shtick is based around Bound. He's a battle mage, but it's all based around, or spell sword, however you want to put it, bound weapons. Bound item. He does the various bound weapons. He has a bound shield, and he has bound armor, and of course he summons Daedra or Atronox. The ultimate being eventually, well, we're going to hopefully now, I'm hoping to get a hold of the Dremora Lord, and then when we hit 100, we'll have 2 of them with us, fighting with us. And possibly a 3rd if I can convince either Croc or whoever else is with us to use either the Sanguine Rose, or I just found a staff that I gave to Croc that he hasn't used, which is funny. He usually loves using staves, even summoning ones, but for whatever reason he hasn't been using summoning staves when I've given them to him. But it's like summon Dremora Berserker, I think. So if we can convince him to use it, that would be very cool. All right, I think that's... Oh yeah, I can't use these yet, so let me put them... Oh, that one I gotta hang on to. Some of this stuff doesn't belong in here, but I'm going fast. Okay. We should be... Yep, alright. Well, a little heavier than he was, but we have been... Oh, here, that's the other thing. None of that got put away somehow. Or, not that, I'm sorry. That, okay. I guess I could have brought some of this inside. So, could you go into your house, please? I have never gotten one of the Hearthfire houses this early in my game, I think. I usually make it a later in the game thing. So it's kind of funny. I'm not used to having... I'm going to keep it simple for now, but eventually we'll expand it. That'll probably be something I'll do offline. I feel like that would be... I don't know how exciting it would be to watch me build these houses as I agonize over whatever it is I was doing. Alright, let's store all this. And... Alright, we've got enough of those. Sufficient. All right. Might as well wait till morning to deliver that weapon, I think it was, to Rorikstead. To Riverwood. Oh. Don't even need to sleep for that long. Alright. So do we think the fishing outfit would make better pajamas than the robe? I may try switching it up and look. Alright. Over to Riverwood. Deliver Camilla Valerius's... It's a little worrisome that Camilla's getting a dwarven mace. Maybe she finally got sick of Faendal and Sven's shit. Either of you assholes come near me, I'm braining you. We'll just follow the river here. Look at that. Oh. You can have an egg for breakfast. See if this will work. Yeah, it sort of worked. A little shortcut. I guess I could take the seahorse again, but I figure I've already beaten that bit into the ground at the moment. Give it a little break. I once again forgot to make more of those stamina. Here, actually, you can do this. Alright, I just need some more Tapanella, and we're good. And I think everything else I can get in town. Why is there a ghost wolf? I think just in case. Oh, hi. Thank you. I was going to take care of it, but I appreciate the thought. Alright. What is going on here? Oh, there's my shield. Just in case there's any other bullshit coming. Oh, come on. Did I clear all these? Probably. I'm usually pretty good at just, you know, hoovering every... And once again, my grasses. This I know what I have to do. And I'm not looking forward to learning how to do it. I've got to learn how to do a grass cache. That'll stop this problem most likely. Ooh, please. Come on. Alright, there's at least one. I mean, one stamina potion isn't gonna be the be-all and end-all, but it can't hurt. Sorry. People who can't see my chat, someone just typed E, so I was going E. Considering how often I, stone finger typing on my phone, I shouldn't be teasing people about it. Alright, I heard a dragon. Where are you? Oh, that's not good. Alright, everyone in town, go hide. Because you know it's going to attack the town. Even if I stay over here. Where are you? Come on. There he is. Well, first of all, brought the wrong weapon to this fight. Can I... Whoop, that was wrong. Is he flying away? Whoa. Could I... Okay, I guess he left. Good. But just in case. Mind you, I was looking forward to her pounding the snot out of him. I think you're going to become the steward of my house. As she shrinks down to... Alright, in my head now, she's... what are they, Furbolg? Or ones who can size change to giant to normal size? Or is it a different one? Well, Furbolg in current D&D don't. They're just big all the time. But there was one of them that I know could change shape. Huh. Just need... Purple mountain flower here somewhere. Really quick. Come on, I'm in a mountain. Where's the mountain flower? Alright, game, you're screwing with me. You did that on purpose, okay. Well, then I'll continue going, eee! Oh, there goes something. Guessing that was my shield going bye-bye. The hell are all the flowers? Usually, this part of town, you find them everywhere. Oh, what do we got? Whoops, that was what I wanted to do. But you go get them. While I... Oh, you. Crap. I probably should use my... Probably should be using my bow against this guy, but... Wow, he wiped out my... Wow. We wrecked him. My other version of Croc has one of their weapons. So I won't probably give him this one. Because it's a bit much in terms of power. You know, we should save after that. Hello, welcome in, Queen Cassie. How are you doing today? Alright, is that a raccoon that we're seeing on our list as a horrible danger to life and limb? Or is that... that was your bear, right? I hope. What are you chasing? Oh, yeah. Very dangerous, guys. Good job. They murdered a fox. I might as well get its stuff. Alright. And I still haven't just found a mountain flower. I just want some purple mountain flowers. The only reason I ran up here. just wanted a little extra mountain flower. So, anyway, welcome in, anyone who is new and in need of welcome. I don't know what that means. Okay, stop humping the tree and give me the mushroom, because that's the other thing I'm looking for. I like this better third-person selection, except where Mora Tapanella is concerned. It doesn't like finding the Mora Tapanella. So, come on, keep going. Why am I not? It's just going to be one of those days with this. Ah, there we go. Finally, one of them. Of course, now I need more because I found more Tapanella. I should be able to get the bees there, so. I realized I needed. Oh. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Let's see here. Aw. Poor bunny. I didn't get any hide. Are you friendly or unfriendly? Okay, you're friendly. Get on my horse, Bandit. Your name's now Bandit, for the sake of argument. I don't know if he'll follow us. I think we've already gotten a stray dog at one point. They don't seem to follow you more than once. I don't know if that's normal or not. Okay, finally. Hey, and there's my... That might even give me a couple bees. If I can get up there. I love you, Bandit. Well, give me a bee. Alright, now we can head back to Riverwood. I can remember how to get there. I think we just go back down that road. So we'll go this way. Because we know it's a time-honored tradition in this game to never take the direction you probably should be taking. It is always, of course, most efficient to take a straight line path. Because, you know, it's just the easiest way to go in this game. There's never deviations or, issues with trying to go in a straight line to get somewhere. Okay. Alright. Let's go deliver that thing to Camilla now. I like how I was careening around as I ran. Apologize for my camera. Grass, appear. I choose you, grass. This is why I need to learn how to make do grass caches. There it is. That's a little better. That's some of it. Hi, how you doing? Hello, future steward. Because it'll be funny to have a giant as a steward. Alright, Camilla, probably in here. Of course, it's not showing me an arrow. That's helpful. Be home alone. Roads are for suckers. It's a straight line to the questy or bust. Even if you have to climb. Climb every mountain. Okay, Camilla is not home. So I'm just going to eat this piece of cheese. Oh, wait a minute. He's got to live... He's got to live by the sanguine way. There we go. Okay. Yes, roads are fine. Alright, where the hell is Camilla hanging out? Oop, pardon me, Stump. Oh. The hell? Well, she's wandering here somewhere. Like I said, I think she's getting it. She's finally... We're gonna hope she's finally sick of Faendal and Sven's shit. See, look at this. Creeping after her. Sven, we can only see you over there jorking it. Leave Camilla alone, you sicko. Or I'm sicking Azuki on you. She will kick your ass. She's a real follower. Alright. Hope I'm following the correct. Wait a minute. Okay. We're just gonna triangulate this till I find her. Oh, there she is. How did I miss her when I was running right over here? That took talent. Hi, Camilla.
Huh?
Huh? Have the weapon for you?
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks. Do me a favor. Smack both Sven and Faendal for me.
I'd better get going.
Yes, you should. Go practice with that thing, get used to the heft, and then kick their asses. So. During November? Shame on Sven, shame on you, shame. No, he's following, you know... We were having a discussion about this, and I said that I am of the agreement, you know, and this is coming from a person who's vaguely shut down in those kind of areas due to trauma. But you shouldn't force yourself not to do something that's natural just because it's a meme. So turns it. I was turning it to never not nut November, because you know what's gonna be the next one? No food February. You know. Sorry, it's March. You can't breathe. No pooping in August, you know. It just no air August. That's what it should have been. Now I got it. You know, it's silly. Come here, give me get in me belly. Wow, that one actually looks like it grabbed it. Yeah. And for people who are new here, I have a small addiction to collecting bees. Bees and butterflies, but especially bees. I just love that little bzz noise when you grab them, and the fact that they're used in a very useful alchemy thing for me. No oxygen October, nice.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I you know, I just it tickles part of my brain, and it's bad enough since I'm in a ridiculous collecting hoarder in this game anyway. And everybody who's here has probably heard this story by now, but one of my earliest memories of playing the game. Ivy, can I use that, please? Excuse me. Here, what have you got for sale, as long as we're...
Take a look.
Okay, I will. I was, of course, playing Khajiit. One of my first, big, muscular, tiger-looking Khajiit. Probably was unarmed fighting, because I loved that. I agree, it's kind of dumb, yeah. It's a funny joke, but not something you should actually take seriously, yeah. So you won't be downloading the mod to sting you when you pick them up. I've seen the mod, I considered it, but I was like, no, I'll die. All my characters will die. Because I will just keep grabbing them even if they're doing damage. I love it too much. And I don't actually feel it when they get stung, so... maybe if I was like Ginger VR, whatever her name is, the Fustro Da lady. She has the haptic suits that actually cause her pain. She'll probably get that mod and then grab bees and scream because she's very committed to the bit. I'm not even making fun of her. I'm just looking quick to see if... Yeah. Oh, good. Another purple mountain flower. No extra more tapanella. I am a sad panda. But here, grab that. Alright. I can't do a lot of alchemy right now, but I'll do a little, because I have
Good day.
Stuff useful right now. Stop making fun of her. I am in no way, shape, or form making fun of her. Jaramakaki. Damn, I can't do that one. It's hard on the brain. I was going to go Ekriat Naster. Okay. Sorry. Someone was checking in on me because they probably thought I was done streaming. Fortunately, I don't have my plans for this evening, so I'm going to go for a little while. I said stop it. Here. Oh, did I ever do that? I think I broke it. Damn. Sorry, Necreate finally gave me a chance to do something, and I don't think I can. Oh yeah, that broke. Damn. Okay. Darn. I'll have to go back to trying to set that up. Be something for the 1000 celebration. All right. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Honest. I know it doesn't look it, but I do. All right. Alchemy. We just got 2 bits of alchemy gear. Once again, wrong character, but we got 2 bits of alchemy gear. I mean, I won't turn it down on him, but... I'd like to use that Ivy. See, Ivy just grew a little bit, too. Apparently, she's tall.
You concentrate on
Sounds like bro just shat himself. I swear that was loud-ass toot. Who did? I didn't toot. I have no... I would admit it if I did. I'd be proud. Listen to what I can do.
All that skill and all mine.
Well, I'm not going to do it now because I might mess this up. All right, bees. More tapanellas. I can only make 2. but regenerate stamina and restore stamina. It's something, so we'll try to get more tapinella as we run around. And then Blue Mountain flower and wheat. I didn't grab any butterflies. Okay, not a big deal. And okay, those are just kind of emergency supply things.
Crafting, killing. You do it all with such flair.
She is laying it on a little thick over there. Okay, that helped. I mean, if you wanted to hear that, there you go. I don't know how where the music's coming from in here, but she must have a good stereo system. That on for the moment. Okay, see you later. You didn't really hear that. Okay. Next thing we can do. So that was one of the little missions we need to do. So I think our next thing is head to... Yep, we got like 3 things that are... Actually, 4 things that are go to Rorikstead. So... let's take care of that. Hi. Sorry. I have all these new critters. I love making this a little more lively, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. And is there a shortcut? There sorta is. Because we can kind of go this way. We could run to Brittleshin. But that involves a fight. Big old fight. And I'd rather wait till I'm getting hold of Staff of Hastoki. Look at that. Sorry, I'm a sucker for like doing things efficiently, so that's just a beautiful sight to me. All those little arrows. Oh, actually. Have I been there? I don't think. Oh, I kind of ran through it, I think. I technically could fast travel there, except that I don't want to. I did want to put my little... Okay, I guess I can't put my marker there because it won't let me click on it. Genghis Khan. Okay. I'm going to shit yourself. Genghis Khan. I'm pretty sure he did make people shit themselves. He is a scary dude. And actually, you just, from one of our role-playing games, I did do the line. I was playing it was Mage game, if you know that World of Darkness game. And I was playing a correspondence mage, and I was like, I said, I'm so scared, I piss his pants. I was just kidding at the time. I should have done it. It would have been funny. I was pointing at like the enemy leader who was scaring me. I was like, this would have been great. Suddenly his pants are covered in pee, and he's like, I didn't do that. Yeah, sure you didn't. Why was there a Luna moth in there? Oink. Someday I'll take a few minutes and try to shoot some of these hawks out of the sky. I could use the whatchamacallits. The beaks and the feathers. Okay, I must have gotten this one already. That's a pity. Eh. Guess I could have hit up Orgnar to see if he was selling any more Tapanella, but well. Not really it's not a total necessity, just helpful. Okay. A little bit of a shortcut. And let's armor up. Get a little traveling companion. Oop. Okay. Eee. Good luck keeping up with me. Once again, I outran the grass. Take a minute, get my breath back, and also, well, I was gonna say let the grass catch up, but there we go. That's much prettier. Oh, hey, it's the trunks. I gotta visit them. Well, where's the line? There we go. He was like, "That, you know they're drunk when they take that long to say that to you." Okay, hi. Here, why have only one bottle when you can have two?
You're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle.
Sure. Okay. Why are you not reacting properly? Okay, you're there. We go.
Not go unrewarded.
Good.
Here,
thanks.
Cheers, my
Charm
friend.
necklace.
May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Here, I'm going to dance with you, and then they leave. Who are you two, and why are you running for your lives? Okay. Bye. Your friends are ditching you, you know.
Until next time.
Oh, somebody help. What do we need help from? Are you okay? Okay, you guys keep hiding.
Help!
Did you just yell help? Because I came over to ask if you needed help, and you ignored me. Hey guys, come hide in here. They'll never find you here. Okay. Wow, 6. Now, while my character is, you know, I pretty much, unless I have a really particular roleplay reason, otherwise I'm gonna always go Imperial. We have an ad starting in about a minute, just so you know. But that being said, I will almost always free the Stormcloaks and the citizens from the Thalmor if I can get away with it, because fuck the Thalmor. Not literally, don't fuck them. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve that kind of loving treatment. Never, remember, never have sex with fascists. It's just a good rule of thumb. Oh, who are you?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that. That's rude.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, but Croc might. Back off.
I don't have to take that from you.
Oh. Somebody, alright, get in the way, please, so I can get ready. Oh man, he's got a murder boner for me. Eventually, I'll be able to cast my spells. Okay, well, I guess we're going to do it this way. How come I can't see my arrow? That's part of the problem. Whoa. Stop moving, you dick. Okay, now it's getting crowded. Alright, in theory that should have hit him. There we go. Oh, nope, I killed her bear. Could you two stop directly getting in my path? There we go. Have a nice day, asshole.
It's so good to see you.
You got anything good? 4 gold. You died for 4 gold. And a shitty potion. Oh, we've got 12,000 gold already? Wow. Is any of this worth taking? I don't think those are better than Croc's current boots. Yeah, we're not going to bother carrying any of this. Why has my game suddenly got weird? Hi.
Need something?
No, just saying hello. I didn't mean to click that on my horse. I feel like he was supposed to attack me, but the game realized they had already attacked me.
Another poor soul lost.
Why has my game gotten weird looking up? Like my frame rate just dropped to nothing for no reason. There we go. It does not like this area, apparently. Although, no, now it's fine. I wonder what was killing my frame rate. That was... because it dropped from 60 to 20.
Until next time.
I do have to remember to kill some mud crabs. Hey, look, I see a mud crab. Because I need the chitin so I can hopefully make those cure disease spelled differently potions. I don't know what they accept, but I'll try. Oh. And let's get some archery practice. Forgot to even put on all my archery gear, but that's okay. I feel like I'm not going to need it for this guy. And you will note I didn't do sneak archery. I'm just shooting them. Oh, he fell through the map. Son of a gun. He had to defy physics. How rude. And no, I'm not going to shoot the Triceratops. That would be an incredibly bad idea. Okay. Well, I got one of them. Screw you. Arrow to the face. Ooh. I should find this for later purpose. Oh good, I actually stopped that time. Okay, we found this place.
Look, an exciting place to venture if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we don't do adventure there yet. We will, in due time. Because the Staff of Hastoki is probably hilarious to have. Alright, there. Huh. Oh, there it is. Couldn't see the strong box. You can tell when I'm locked in on lockpicking. I'm like, I know I lean forward. What's going on here? Okay, I like that spell, and I'd really love to use it someday. Oh, we got skeletons. Guys, could you stop? What's that? All right, now it's getting confusing. I don't know who to hit. There we go. I'm assuming the skeletons are a safe bet as to who I should be shooting. Uh-oh, we lost a Stendarian. I didn't do it. These are tough skeletons. I've done I'm using an overhaul on the undead that makes skeletons and Draugr a bit tougher. Okay, which one of you raised dead? Because I'm just curious. I don't care. I really like the overall look of these ancient weapons. They're just cool looking. Whoop. Well, that guy went bye-bye. Hi. Just a random adventurer. Okay. Aw, I can't go through his corpse. I'm sorry for your loss. Now I'm going to loot his body. Sophie! Notes of Sophie. Hello, how are you doing? Chair Duck. I like that name. Fire. Notes of Sophie. Raid. Bunny, how are you? Bunny got us. Yay. Raid. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out if that actually sounds... The energy level's supposed to be excited, but I never know how it actually sounds when I do it. Hi! Spring Heel Jim, hey. Must be Tuesday. Yep. Say Tuesday is daytime Skyrim. Welcome in. I'm the Karma Jockey. Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. It's ridiculous here, but in a good way. I'm trying to get that one into my head. So all my tabs are now karma. That's very funny. Amazing. So welcome in. Hi, how you guys doing? If you don't know me, hello. I am the Karma Jockey. I am a mostly Bethesda, but technically variety streamer. I like to figure out how games work so I can try to make them do things they probably don't have any business doing. And as I stated at the beginning, my playstyle can be summed up with the term FAAFO, which if you don't know means fuck around and find out. There is a FAAFO command if you want a more long-winded version of FAAFO. I am stress testing my current newish build that I have to add. I'm going to add more to it, but right now this is kind of the bug hunting phase. So I'm having some fun with that. What were you up to today, Sophie? And I know it's very late probably for you, so if you need to raid and run, please go self-care. Same thing, raiders. If you need to, rest your eyes, get some sleep, take a nap, get some food, get some water, stretch your legs, go outside, get some air, touch some grass, touch some ass, consensually. Do what you need to do. Please take care of yourself. Otherwise, please feel free to come in, relax, and chat or not as you wish, because I want you to be comfortable. So, while I do really silly things, hopefully. So, before I forget, whoops. First, I have to remember how to type. There we go. Like to give Sophie a shout out. Dark Souls. Ooh. Dark Souls 3. For those who don't know Sophie, wonderful content creator. Very funny. Has some great redeems on their channel. True variety streamer. It's a lot of fun over it on their channel. Definitely is worth checking out. So you need to dose up on cough medicine and get to bed. Well, you take care of yourself, please. And I was gonna say, Bunny, I not counting the 2 characters I just made to do this checkout or any other little interim characters, my 2 main characters I've gotten screenshots for you for the brooms, and I'm waiting so that people have time to put theirs in too. But I will have to keep an eye out for when you want those so that I can give you guys my count. So let's see here. You only had 1 potion that cure disease on you? Really? How disappointing. I need a bunch of those. They weren't even the right type. Let me try to... Okay, why is my screen... Stop that. Get out of there. Huh. Apparently I'm... Oh, there we go. Now I can search it. Okay, you had... I gotta take the mead. This character has got a connection to Sanguine. Okay, hi. Have a nice day. You doing okay? The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished. You have a problem with Daedra? Daedra, like Clan Fear? Or maybe you like Dremora? Telling people this character is a Breton, but Bretons are half-elves. They are the early, I think it's Needs? Needs. Bred with the early elves in the High Rock area and created Bretons. And Bretons apparently have a history of, as I was saying earlier, dallying with other beings from other places. My favorite I saw was that there was somebody who apparently their like royal line, their father, they had a Breton father, and their mother was a flame atronach. And all I say is props for dedication to him, because ouch. So with that concept, that background in mind, his family apparently, somebody not in the not too distant past, spent some time with a Dremora, and he's leaning into that concept. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Damn. What? What's going on here? Whoops. Hey! Rude. Wait a minute. You're not mine. See, she summons stuff like that, so that caught me off guard. Alright. Wait a minute. Okay, let's get ready. This is the problem. If I'm not ready, that's his biggest weakness. Please be the right one. Okay, good. He summons his armor, his weapons, all of that. So he is basically a spell sword. Oh, Croc, you jumped in the way. You okay, Croc? Just as I swung, he took a step over. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there you are. See, I have to be careful because my weapon will cause both of our summoned creatures to go bye-bye. It happens quite often. There we go. Got him. So, fire resist? Yes, exactly. Well, NPCs can actually hit that 100. The PC can only hit 85. So, well, technically, you can get to, I'm trying to do 97.5% protection from an element. They tried to raise a rabbit. I caught him via the glow of him. Because you can have 85% magic and then 85% resistance. So you have 85% of 85%, which I guess comes out to 97.5. It's saying search the pile, but it doesn't want me to. Why not? Now I can. Nope, still lying. Okay, well, you probably didn't have anything I wanted anyway. Your stuff was probably stinky. So you've seen his, that's kind of his battle thing. While he is a warrior-style fighter, and he uses bows, he uses, who the hell are you? I think you're beyond wounded, sir. Too bad. So sad. He has to summon all his gear, so getting caught off guard is a problem for him. That's the place I was looking for, I think. I ran right past it because of that fight that was going on earlier. There are a lot of fights going on in my Skyrim. It's busy, which is what I like. Oh. Okay, you guys have a nice day. I just generally try not to have beef with the giants. I kind of feel bad. Because they're usually pretty peaceful if you leave them alone. Okay. So this one is Torpedo. Put my gear away since I don't need it right now. Oh, there it is. Hatchet. Weird hatchet. There we go. And there it is. And this one is rope. Ropey, ropey, rope. Big old nope rope. There we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, wait. I should wonder if I could set that up in time. Let's see. Alright, where is that thing? Excuse me, Clyde. His name's Clyde. There we go. Croc. Great, I'm going to rely on Croc for this. Croc, hi. Need you to do something for me. Yeah. Considering I might be able to make it before he... Whoop, no. Activate the handle. Where are you going, Croc? Croc ran all the way over there. Croc. Croc. I know for a fact I didn't tell you to do that. Croc. 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 Yeah, follow me. Come on back. Bless his heart. I love the boy, but he's got 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Have you ever done a no item run? 100% bikini, flesh spells with dense bound weapons and magic for attack. I've done versions of that kind of stuff, but I usually like to, I've done ones where it's like not even flesh spells. It was me ducking a lot. Trying to get out of the way. But and you already know about it. At some point I'm going to do the use it or lose it playthrough. Now we've seen it done in the speed version. Then you'll see me doing the slow, grindy version of it. Very. I think it'll be a fun challenge. I didn't even think about the fact that we're going to have to get past soon at some point with nothing. Because, well, I probably will take the idea of he was being a lot stricter because he was doing the speed run. I feel like I probably will end up using anything I picked up in Skulldolphin. I'll have to decide. I got plenty of time to decide whether we will whether I will allow myself to use any of the Skulldolphin gear, which will still be shit gear. So, for the most part, unless we get really lucky. I mean, the main thing is getting past Knockerin, or either fighting Knockerin to take his gear, because he's got good gear, but we'd have to figure out how to beat him, which then I'd have his gear to use in Sovngarde, assuming I have any fire or any kind of spells that would, be useful with that. I guess it would be killing Alduin with the flame spell. All right. Croc, listen very carefully. I'd like you to do something for me. Now, what I would like you to do... hit the wrong. Croc, pay attention. Jangle, pay attention. No, not wait there. Not the... okay, there we go. Did you get it? Oh, Croc. He's just standing there dully. All right, I think Croc is just never going to figure that out. Get out of that. My game's getting weird. Hey, Yuzuki. Technically, you understand words.
Huh?
Hi.
I understand.
So far, you don't. You haven't proven yet that you understand.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Okay, so he doesn't seem to understand me, and she's just like, fuck you.
No, I don't think so.
Really? How dare you? Let me fix my hands. You guys are ruining my fun.
Huh?
Huh? Now I gotta do it myself. Where? Here. Alright, fine. You two, come here. Croc. Croc, I don't think I told you to stay there.
Oh?
Yes, follow me. I'm sure you're excited. Come here. Both of you. They're not going to stand on this. I already know. If I didn't want them here, they'd stand on it. But apparently, I'm not allowed to have happiness with these two. Okay, I need you to do something. Wait right here. You can figure it out. I have faith in you. Do you need me to give you some help? You know, I just realized I don't think I ever took the, I wonder if I ever took the NPC thing. Okay, she got here. Sort of. Come on, Croc. A little closer. Now that she's out of the way. Come here. Come here. Look at this. It took you guys so long that my armor stopped working. And Uzuki. I need you to do something.
I understand.
I doubt you do.
Of course.
Wait right there. Well, she got a little closer.
Huh?
Tempted to put Piglet there too, but okay. First of all, a little further over. Well, that wasn't who I was aiming for, but that's okay. Come on, a little further. Okay, you're pretty good. No, you're too far on the edge, I think. There we go. Okay, you two wait right there. Since you didn't want to play. See, you guys could have been on the other side of this. You could have been pranking me. Oh, you two cheated. I watched you both jump.
I understand.
Nope.
Huh?
Wrong button. Get in there. Croc's like, what was that? Yes, Croc, stay right there. What are you doing? Why were you shooting arrows just then? Don't shoot Yuzuki just because she fell in a hole. See, if I kick Piglet, he warps out of existence, so... Okay, that was very satisfying because these two tend to be idiots, so I needed a moment to do something stupid to them. You know, every once in a while you just have to, you know, treat yourself. I get this in every single chest. I don't know why. Hi. Okay. Yep. Follow. Yes, you did fall and go kersplat. You're right. Follow me. Where did Yuzuki go? Oh, okay. Did she already climb out of here? How the hell did you manage that? Okay. Follow me. And now I'll make up for it and say something nice to all of them. Alright, I guess we're starting with you, because, you know what, here, let's just get away from here. They're all still standing around the bodies. Oh, who are you guys fighting now? The hell? I'm not even sure. Oh, there's what they're fighting. Wow, he's a big boy. Oh, the Saints Bandit leader. So that guy isn't on their side, I think. Holy shit. Everything's happening at once. Help if I pulled a weapon out. Wrong side. Alright, who's... Alright, I'm assuming the Golden Saint is who we're gonna go after, because, you know, I can't get at them to... Well, we got some gauntlets and boots and... Thanks. Alright, pardon me. Oh, you're the leader. Do you surrender? Well, alright, didn't mean to do that, but we'll do it, because it'll look cool. We've inadvertently started the balance of power. Huh. Who's fighting what here? Why are you fighting your own bear here? Let me take care of that. Hey, 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 you two. You two stop that. They're getting cranky. I don't know who started it. I've got to end it. Alright, you good now? You two behave, or I'm gonna sit quiet on the both of you. Alright, she's trying to... Hi. Where'd everybody else go? Oh, hi.
What do you need?
Nothing, just saying hi. Anything else? They don't apparently have a leader, which is a little weird, but okay. Shouldn't there be one more of you? I thought there were one more. And there was a big Mohammed, but I don't know where he went. Hi.
Until next time.
Okay. Are you two fighting again? Okay. Hold on 1 minute, ma'am. I got a magic trick to show you. Whoops. Okay, all hell's breaking loose. I was hoping I could somehow trick her. Piglet, you're in the way a little bit. Do you surrender? No, you're just gonna wander off. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Shield to the face. Wait, why are you fully healed? Usually they're pretty much done. I gotta be careful though. These guys are dangerous. Good job. I wasn't planning on starting the Saints and Seducers stuff, but you know, we're here. They're only giving us gloves and... Oh. Go get them, guys. Here, let me do this. Take down their barricades, men! Whoop, I think I did that. Guys, don't get between... Don't put those things in there. Oh. I know the giants aren't part of them.
I can take you.
Can you? Whoa. Whoa. Well, uh-oh, what is this? My armor just came off. I saw bows being fired. I'm like, I hope that's on our side. I get a direct hit, I'm in trouble. It was Croc. Okay, thank you. Another set of gauntlets. Oh, we got a crown. Cool. Ooh, a dagger. Cool. Well, one of you might be getting Golden Saint gear. Yeah, we might have a pet bug. Hi, don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here. Hey, armor. Okay. Golden dagger. Ooh, cheese. Put away my stuff. Gotta stop to have a drink. Once again, I chose Sanguine for a couple reasons. One, because I thought it would go well with Sanguine Rose. Two, because as far as people who tend to use Dramoras, he's the least assholey. And because it gave me an excuse to drink all the booze. There. The bedroll. Ooh, bear trap. Ooh, a piece of candy. Anything else? Well, somebody stepped on one. Thanks for showing it. Thanks for letting me know it's there in your own special way, kids. Okay. No, I wanted to read it. It said read. Read. Gotta figure that how to use it. I have a mod that lets you just pick things up without reading them. But I don't know how to let you. You can also read them. I just never hit the button right. Alright, where was the note? We could read all about this. Note on Manic Electra Nymph. We found a buyer for the strange creature we've hauled all the way from, well, best not to say. Then why'd you write it? Not a day too soon, as its chittering keeps waking me up at all hours of the night. Just a few more days. If the coin is worth it, we'll have to go back for more of these things. Okay. Well, you should have gone back for more of them. Then I could have had an army of them to do my bidding. Whoops. Open the gate. Hi. He looks like he's buck-toothed. Squeal. Okay, let's see. Bug, did the bandits lock you up? Duh. Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Aren't you an adorable little bug? I wonder why they kept you caged. Because he's a gigantic bug, probably. You're a weird one, but still only the third strangest thing I've met this week. A giant bug crab. Bug crab, I really need to stop. No, I really need to drink more skooma. We'll say that one. Do you want to come with me? I can't still mind keeping you as a pet. Well, you're free and good luck out there. Fuck off. Yeah, I think you're kind of cute. You want to go get some coffee or? Oh no, not like that. Do you want to be a pet? On second thought, no. All right, let's go. We have a pet mud crab to go with Piglet. See, at least the pets are working on this, as opposed to the last run where I really wanted this thing. You just open the cage and leave. Open up the cage, go, huh. Just walk away. They're actually, if you can get over the noise they make when they walk, and they're really loud, and I have a mod that makes it less loud, it's still too loud. They're super useful. They are probably one of the better pets you can get. The only ones that I think compare to them are possibly the frostbite spider and the bone wolf. Bone wolf might win just because it's got such a huge carry capacity. But this not only makes venom, so it makes like a more powerful frostbite venom. It also, I need some help in battle, they both have a buff, and it's group buff. So like everyone on your team who's alive, if they're near you, gets it. Whether they're close enough. So Croc definitely got it. I don't know where Uzuki went. If she was here, she'd get it. I don't know where she is. So one of them gives you, and I never remember which is which, so I always have to look at the effect. Well, I think oh, there she is. I wonder if we can see it in magic effect. Because it would have a timer on it. Okay. Nope, it's not there, so we'll see it here. Alright. So this one gave you, I think, 10 points to all three of your stats. Unless, let me just look. Yeah, because the other one would be raising two-handed archery and one-handed by, I think, 10 points. So they're decent buffs, and they affect you and your follower, you know. And if you have a pet, it'll affect the pet. For undead, I don't know if it affects or not. I was going to test that, but said the previous long run, my pets were all broken. And you can milk him for venom. Let's milk our bug. And since you get two of them, if you have them and the spider, you can't have all three of them traveling with you. But you technically have 3 sources of poison if you're into poison. Ow. hoping that was something useful. All right, let's get onto the road. I mean, wow. I mean, we're level 20, so I mean, and we got lucky that some of them got. If we had charged them here, even with the three of us, it might have been a problem. I seem to recall the armor being decent. It's just a matter of whether we want to give it to Croc or Zuki. I mean, they're both in... Well, she's in light armor right now. I have no idea what her preference is off the top of my head. Funnily enough, Croc, while he's technically better with... Technically, he's better one-handed light armor. He seems to do better in actual practice with heavy armor and often with a two-handed weapon. I still think that's the Price is Right theme. I really think he's singing the Price is Right theme when he does that. I'm just trying to decide. Let's put her in it, because this is decent armor, but I kind of wanted to spiff her up a little bit. We'll see how she looks in the... I know if it was these are the Saints, yeah. The Seducer armor, well, on either sex, it's skimpy, which is kind of funny. If you want to, you know... Someone I know was trying to do solidarity, so they put their male follower in the midriff showing skimpy armor, since it's usually the female characters. And I was like, that's fair. If we're going to have one, you can have the other. Friend of mine, people on here, has an armor set that's just basically like a G-string for the guy. It's basically a banana hammock. So it's an armored banana hammock, and it has apparently ridiculously high armor considering it's, you know, covering, you know, this much of your body. Apparently, in this world, everyone aims for your dick. Oh. Well, that's rude. We were on our way. I should drink his potion. I drink your milkshake. All right. Where's all that golden stuff? All right. Golden Saint gauntlets. Torn on the shield. I kind of like her with the wooden shield, but we'll give her the good shield. I mean, or I can give that one to Croc. That might also make sense, because I think he has a crappy shield right now. Boots. There's the crown. Oh, I don't think I can give her both the crown and the circlet. Nah. Are you wearing any magic stuff? Still wearing the hood somehow. Gauntlet. You know, we're gonna give that to Croc, actually. Boots. That is a circlet. Okay. Right, so you have nothing in terms of jewelry. There's the armor. give her the RK amulet for now. I'll give him the Stendar. Or I could use it. And I'll give it to Croc. Okay, I don't have any spares. I think she's better off with what she's using right now. So I'm not sure. Give her the fork. I'd probably be better to give the Croc. Good little dagger. Okay.
All right then.
It's a look. We probably have to take. I don't feel like the crown and the that particular headpiece go together. Let me get that hood off of you, because it looks kind of silly.
It's been a pleasure.
It kind of has an Amazon vibe. That works. Croc. Totally. I have a gift for you. Even though I like your funky, I forgot you have the funky shield. I think we're upgrading you. Where's your shield? 31. Nice light shield, but... That's shield. The other shield, I think, is better. That's funny. I'm still going to give it to him. See if he likes it better. And we'll give him the boots. And where are the gloves? I know I had more of those. Gauntlets. Okay. I could give him the hood, but nah. He's keeping the... I love that thing on him. Okay, yeah, that's... Well, they're lighter, so that's good. Nope, he isn't using the shield. Okay. Give it back to her. Good, I don't like the dwarven boots. Those are nicer. He wants to keep using that thing, he keep using that thing. More power to him. Oh, I was going to see if he'd want to use one of the weapons, so... Just gonna give him a couple of the different ones, see if he likes any of them. I'm giving you choices, Croc. Hello. Welcome back soon. +1 Skyrim day, yes. Said right now I've been going hard on the Skyrim. I mean, it's always my major thing if I can, with some occasional exceptions for I'm doing a special thing, and I haven't been getting to stress test this in a while or play the closer to the style I like. So I'm probably going to play a lot of Skyrim right now. And people seem to like it, so I don't see any reason to. I don't have a lot of incentive to not do it. All right, we're just re-outfitting our crew here a little bit. Okay. Well, slight improvement. I could give him that one. What is he carrying for a bow? Oh, he has the ancient more. Oh, wow, that thing's badass. I didn't realize it was such a good bow. Okay, well, they both have one of those right now. Wow, okay. Yeah, the golden bow is... I mean, it's a good bow. It's just that we happen to have better ones for them. Okay, your turn. I got more stuff for you.
Of course.
Okay, first of all, you get the shield back. I wonder if you'd wear this with the crown and how it would look. Let's find out. That almost works. Almost. I think we're going to go back to... The only reason I like it is because it gives her horns, too, but... Alright. Might be a bit much. There's the Golden State shield for you. And weaponry. The hell are you using again? Oh yeah, Elven Mace of Scorching, which is pretty good. Yeah, I don't think, as long as we can keep it charged, that is, that's pretty badass. In case you would want to use either of those. Once again, I'm just throwing weapons at them and they'll see which one the admittedly dumb AI will decide is, you know, one they want. All right. And all right. Basically, I gave him more arrows, so I gave her better arrows. Figured that was fair. Okay, she's still using her mace. And we'll see which bow she... I feel like she's going to keep using that one. Though none of them are bad. Alright. You guys are re-outfitted. Just stop facing me for 1 second. No, we're going to take that off. Those... It's a bit much. Even though I love the horns.
Of course.
Here, let me get that back from you. I could give her.
It's been a pleasure.
The jaunty angle makes me want to wear that one. That's funny. Because I'm kind of jealous, because when I wear one, it doesn't look that good. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I can understand you considering all us. As I said, the Giants can be chill sometimes. Fortunately, he was. I'm jealous. Hers is a jaunty angle. I may have to trade. And I can't wear mine with the helmet, unfortunately. What do we think? Which one do you like better? Yeah. Which your game style? My game style is somewhat silly, if you couldn't tell. As I'm sitting here,
so
you know, playing dress up with my characters.
Of course.
Would you look better wearing my hat? Or just actually seeing your hair? Alright, on her it's just a flat. Whoops.
All right then.
What do we think? That or hair? It does nothing. I mean, at this point. I could enchant it later, but... Probably help if it was daytime. I would put one on Croc, but I love this too much. The fact that he's in a conquistador helmet brings me great joy. I think we're gonna do.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're gonna do some. We're just gonna keep
Of
you
course.
in hair for now, and then maybe we'll put that on you later when we need you to be fancy. Okay, that sound good?
Until next.
Come on. And I'm gonna have. That's the problem. You don't know what the hat really looks like. You know, it was kind of hard to tell when you're. This is what you see in here. You know, if they had mentioned that this one was at a jaunty angle, I guess you can kind of tell now that I know what I'm looking at. I would have made that one.
Time.
Now I can't wear that right now. Oh yeah, that's styling though. Because it would be dangerous. Where's my actual helmet? There it is. Alright, we can head out now. Mind you, we already missed the deadline on one of those, which is kind of bullshit. I don't know how we could have gotten there. I mean, I guess I could have screwed around a little less, but not a lot. Oh! Gonna try to jump on him. Jump onto him and ride him to victory. Oh. Get down here. Alright, I should put my armor back on. Even though it's a lot well, Fortunately, even when I'm wearing this, it weighs nothing, so it doesn't really slow me down. What was that noise? It sounded like a giant just unzipped his pants near us, which is a terrifying concept. I'm concerned that I even thought of it. What the hell's going on down there? Well, only one of them seems to be a bad guy. Should probably help the other one. My guess is the guy with the sword and the rags is the problem. Oh! I thought you were going to need help. You're a wounded hunter. Well, you're wounded now. Oh, you okay? I wonder if it'll count the restoration spell I have. I've noticed it hasn't counted it before. But it hasn't given us it as an option before. Hey, O'Malley, how you doing? What's going on? The character is sort of a... I don't know if you'd call him a spell sword or a battle mage. Probably more spell sword. Because he does use magic, obviously. It's almost all conjuration. But his style is to go in and be in the fight. Alright, well. That should have healed them. Doing great. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Just having some fun, playing some... doing silly stuff in Skyrim, kind of testing my current build. I'm kind of still bug hunting. Why did you collapse? She just died on me, I think. Or did you just want to cuddle with him? Okay, well... Do I have another option? Okay. I will give you a healing potion, okay? Not a good one. Here. Because I saw you get up in the fight.
I couldn't be more pleased.
Oh,
Take
no.
this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you. We're about to all die. Please don't start with me. Well, there we go. I've seen him. I know what he is, and it's not good. Let me get my weapons going. Well, I thought she was going to help us a little, but I guess she was busy. He also usually summons things, so... I keep forgetting we're like level 20 now. We actually aren't as wussy as we used to be. I'm surprised he didn't sick one of these on us. But he just throws lightning bolts at you, which is bad. I wish you could get the mask, because I love the mask on him. Oh, you're telling your mage duel story again? Okay. So, random encounter with the challenger. Yep. So, how are you today, O'Malley? But, once again, look how cool this mask is. And it upsets me that you can't get it from him. Oop, if I can get him to... There he is. Oh, no. Roll over. Roll over. Continue playing dead. I mean, that is That is creepy as fuck. That'd be great to be able to wear or put on a follower. I think they have one that's smiley too, so if you get two, you know, I got 2 followers, so that would be perfect. Unless I put one on Piglet. Though you wouldn't really see Piglet wearing it. Are we by... Yes, we are. This is why we didn't get there in time to deliver the potion. Hopefully Eric doesn't, you know, doesn't need it. Hopefully it was just, you know, a vanity potion and not, oh, something to keep him alive. You know, I didn't catch what she gave me as a token of, you know, her appreciation. Hello, you weird little creatures. Been a very good Tuesday. Look forward to playing more Skyrim tomorrow as well. Yes, definitely. Always good to play more Skyrim. Okay. Now, once again, I don't want to fight with the giants and mammoths, but I would like to borrow some of the stuff that's there. The hard part is not getting my guys picking a fight. So you wait here. Okay. You also... Oh, she's got a bit of the captain in her. Look at that pose. One leg up on there. I need you also to wait. Stay just as you are. You look great. That's a great pose. You're rocking it. You're rocking it, girl. You also wait here. You know, it just occurred to me that the bug ain't with us. Oh, there you are. I lost track of it. Yeah, well, that's why I'm leaving them all here, because both of them, but especially Croc, is a maniac. So here, let's boost everyone. Oh, I think Croc was out of range. That's a pity. Wait, not you. Even you, even though you don't get into combat, I want you to wait here because I don't trust you, especially yet. Because which of these two do you think would look like they would actually charge into battle? You'd be wrong. Oh, hi. Don't mind us. Wow, that's a really hurt mammoth. What the hell kicked your ass? Why are you in so much pain? I would love to heal it, but I feel like anything I do is going to piss it off. Of course, I put my guys here, and they're going to wander this way. Okay, let's go over here. I probably should have brought them further away. I just want a few little things here. Oh, I'm very close, Dan. Nope, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it, sir. I don't know what I just picked up out of the water. We just got some sleeping tree sap. We're gonna get so high later. Nope. No problems. I know you're very annoyed with me right now. Please, sir. Just let bygones be bygones. I'm doing a little gardening. Nope. Okay, you can just go. By the way, I'm a big fan of your cheese. Hope the other guy isn't getting mad. I'm gonna get launched any second now. Okay. I don't know where the other one went, which probably should terrify me. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm being greedy. Okay. You guys have a nice day. I'll see you some other time. Okay, now comes the hard part. Follow me. Follow me.
What do you need, handsome?
Follow me. Croc. Yep, follow me. Nope, no. That's good, but we don't really need. You're right now. You're fine. You can even stay close by. But I need you to follow me here and now, because we're leaving before the giants and the mammoth get mad at us. Although I have a thought. Unfortunately, it's going to probably involve murdering a giant, but we'll assume he's a bad one. As long as we're here. And as long as I know we're able to do it. Okay. Oh, I remember why it didn't hit him. Let's do this. Because this one isn't an AoE. He kind of shoots it at me. So that's why he wasn't getting... See? Oh, still didn't hit Croc. I gotta get you I gotta angle you better at some point. Alright. We're probably at one of those points where we can... I don't know why I bothered to learn Soul Trap or Soul Trapper. I don't need it since my weapons do that. But, you know. Alright. Well, I know the Clan Fear could do a good job against him. But I'm curious how the guy we just got a book for, which I didn't eat the book yet, does. Alright, let me eat this book and check out the mangled flesh Atronach, because that still falls under Atronach. I mean, he'd prefer Daedra, but Atronach are close enough. I feel like he can get away with the technicality there. It is an adept level spell, okay. I mean, technically we can go up to expert right now, but puts him on, I think, above the Clan Fear. I feel like the Clan Fear should be an adept too, but well. Okay, you go play with him. Oh, everyone's gonna join you, I guess. What? Alright. Did he put a... I need Magicka. Probably enough. Did I... Oh, I have it. Okay. Oh, okay, they apparently did most of the work. Wow, you're a big boy. That looks cool. I don't know what it does. Probably explodes. Croc, you okay over there? Croc, you having issues? And he has yet to use that staff, which makes me very sad. Alright, let's clean up after them, since I'm the one who has to buy them new arrows. Alright. That looks great. I have no idea what it does. Oh, there's one of her arrows. Alright, first of all, it's all worth it for the cheese. Whoop. Stop that. There we go. If I'm lower level, I just get up here, because I can't get at you here. As long as you're careful, and then either shoot them or pepper them with spells or something. Basically annoy the crap out of them. Robes. Shitty grapesword. Another critter. Which would be great if Croc would make use of it more. Sleeping tree. Hey, flawed dweller stone. I very much wanted one of those. Can I, there we go. Hey, he landed right on poor Ulag. Now. Nope, that didn't work. Trying to figure out how to read the note while it's still on the body. It doesn't work. Come on, where is it? Ah, it's sold as a message. No, I didn't want you to put it back here. Read. Don't try to stiff me on this deal, Ulag. I can talk the Khajiit caravans to a better price than you'd be able to. And the guards are still looking for you after that little skooma incident. Just bring the sap to my stall in Whiterun like we discussed. Ysolda. She doesn't have a stall. I feel like they meant to give her a stall or they forgot when they wrote the note. So we'll take it so that we can talk to her. Like, Ysolda's a drug dealer. We suddenly have that much more respect for her. Hey, since when does he have a backpack? Well, this is added by something. Oh, that's cool looking. What the hell? I have no idea where this is coming from. But it's a neat looking set. Ooh, even a scarf. Alright, he has a journal. Hopefully that'll explain it. Skooma! Alright, it's been almost a week now since my exile from Jushnik Yal. Got caught hitting the skooma and was deemed unworthy by Chief Borguk. I was on my way to becoming a great blacksmith to rival even the chief's forge wife. Now I'm left wandering the lands till I prove myself worthy again. If they only knew the great pleasure one gets from it, they wouldn't dare cast me out like this. Arg, I miss the sweet essence of skooma. Must get myself preoccupied. This journal is helping a bit, I guess. What else can I do after hunting? I used to hammer on metal whenever I consumed all my stash. Till I could score some more. Sorry, it keeps looking like periods when it's commas. Because they made this so messy looking. Now all I got is this blasted piece of bundled paper. Maybe I could try scaring of a few... Wow, this is not well written. Maybe I could try scaring of a few travelers for gold and get myself another stash from Rasad. I make a good bandit, haha. A couple more idiots and I'd be swimming in skooma. I almost got caught by a group of patrolling guards. That was a close one. Maybe not such a good idea anymore. That one arrow grazed my neck. A few more inches and I would have been bleeding to death. It's been almost a month now being sober from skooma. I think I'm finally clearing up. What was I thinking? I don't need it anyway. I best go to Whiterun, cool off or something. Always wanted to see the Sky Forge and find out what all the big fuss is about. So this is Whiterun. Not too bad. Still prefer an orc stronghold than mingling with these light-skinned milk drinkers. It says mingling with this light-skinned milk drinkers. But that Yorlin guy, he's something. He really knows his way around the forge. Maybe I can work under his tutelage and share some ideas with him. Feels good to hammer on steel again. It was tough convincing. I didn't realize this would be so long. It was tough convincing him, but after sharing the last euphoric idea I got during one of my skooma sessions about the repeated heating and cooling of steel, with the use of fire and frost salts to come up with a more durable and purer steel, I finally got his interest. But with the Skyforge, my technique surpassed beyond both our expectations. The resulting steel was far better than any he had forged before. We decided to use the technique on armor, and so far we've managed to make a helm. We decided to keep it simple but elegant, for presentation purposes, as he said. The process was too time-consuming, and he didn't want to overdo something that may or may not be received well by the Jarl, or most warriors for that matter. Notes on helm process. Damn them Nords, apparently my helm is too light, unnerving to feel like you have nothing on for protection. They wear light armor. Rongar believes that it was too much work for something of the same quality just for the sake of having it lighter. Bah, arg, I need something to bash. Alright, I'm gonna... How many more pages is this? Oh my god. Okay, this is... if I'd known it was this long, I would have done the TLDR for you. Usually it's like 3 pages, and we're at like, what, 5? Let's see here. All right. Apparently, Rasad told him about this. To mention his name, but don't bring or be under skooma, because the giants don't like the skooma. Got the tree sap. And he met Ysolda, who wants to buy it. And he promised to get her a lot more. Visit giant. Notes on the armor. Managed to create a whole armor from all the sap. And might say I work a lot better after sessions. Due to the increased flexibility, I managed to stack, meld, and stitch layers of the leathers together. My greatest work yet. It almost stands at par with dragon scales. Send it to the Jarl, but he's not going to. Jarl caught him having the skooma. They ran him out. He's going to present the armor to the chief. Apotheos light armor. And Isolde sent him to get the sap. And he forgot that he shouldn't be taking skooma when he goes to visit the giants. The end. Nice, happy ending for dumbass. Which I guess is kind of the point. Oh. And what a way to go. Might have been that he was fine, but the giant landed on him when we killed him. Alright, sorry for that. Taking so long. Oh, good gosh. Whoops. I forgot I had the spell. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. And more cheese! Yum! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I can't climb up there. Oh, more cheese. Good job, folks. Might have found my character to marry Isolde. It's like, yay, I could marry a drug dealer. You know, I need to check something. And I just realized, well, first of all, let's see him in the daylight. I think I preferred seeing him in the dark. Wow, that was all the way up there. Okay. You know, it was one of those... I didn't recall there being so many of these clubs, and with that armor there, I was wondering if maybe some wacko made a wieldable club. Because I know they exist. There are mods that give you... Okay, nope. You know, then it would have been giving Croc a wieldable Giant's Club, which I haven't done yet. There is one in the game that you can wield, or you can't wield it, but your followers can wield it. I should probably correct myself. Come on, guys. Is this? No, not this one, I don't think. I know there's a little pond where there's a ton of mud crabs. Like I said, I still need some mud crab chitin or something, but we don't. Okay. Wide berth. Wide berth. I love these guys, and sometimes they're cool, and then there's the times they're not. And when they're not, it's very painful. All right, who are you? Hi. No, nothing to say, huh? Hi.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Fuck you too.
Take a look.
See if you have anything I want. Bound woodcutter's axe. Funny. Lockpick. Here, I'll buy that from you. Just because I can. I could just sell them all that immediately. Do I have something I actually want to sell? Yep, right there. Son of a bitch, I think the son of a bitch just ripped me off. I don't think he actually gave me any money for those. His money didn't go down and mine didn't go up. You ass.
Good day.
I won't attack you, though I'm tempted. This area is really crowded. Who are you guys? Okay, we got a bunch of Imperial soldiers. And we got some mercenaries. Hi.
Hurt anyone with that spell, and you'll be sorry.
I would apologize, you're right. Unless they deserved it. What is he?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Oh my god, really?
Until next time.
Now, are you guys working with them, or is it just a cool place to hang out? Because next time we'll bring a picnic lunch for us. You guys would have to chip in. I'm not feeding all of you. I have no idea why they're all standing there. Whoa. Did I have some armor, please? Could I have a weapon? I keep trying to cast one and I'm not... What is going on here? Well, I guess they took care of it. Okay, that was my armor. So I know what's going on here. Okay, it's all working now. Good, good, good. Did the other guy, my other guy, disappear? I think he did. You've done that as well, also without knowing she was a drug dealer. No, I knew she was. I was just playing it up for the joke of kind of the role play. I've gone in there enough times to actually know, but it's just kind of fun to be like, I always am like making jokes about yes, my favorite drug dealer. That's a very shiny amethyst. Anything in here? Didn't expect that in there. Oh, why is my frame rate capping? Or not capping, crapping out again. I don't think it has anything to do with where I am. Come back here and see if it happens again. Let me save. Wow, it is really... And it's back to normal. Alright, so now we're gonna run back over there, see if it was the location. Oh, well, so far now it's fine. How strange. Something in the air, something is happening that keeps dropping my frame rate down to 20. But I can't seem to recreate whatever it is. Guys, we gotta go fast so we don't bother that mammoth or giant. What happened to... Oh, they're over there. There's usually a bunch of critters eating that, and I was about to death from above them. You guys see any of them? Nope. Okay. Not our problem then. That's really good armor too. Running into a bunch of really good armor. Pity I won't be wearing it. Free stuff. Hello? Okay, that's annoying. Game, can I... Game, I know for a fact this stuff exists. I can see it. Alright, let's try this. Bethesda and their item placement. Okay, that's still not working. I was sure that was gonna... Not the shrine. I wanted the book. Not the tongue. Thank you. What's that? Sorry, I'm just watching her lose her ship because gravity isn't working. There you go. Okay, well, let me try. Usually I can get the book. I'm surprised. I mean, the amulet often fucks up, as evident. Huh. Can one of you grab them?
Totally, totally. Oh?
Because it would be really nice to get the amulet. I mean, there's other places I can get it. Nope, they're not going to be able to either. Huh? Weird. Okay. We'll check back some other time. You save the game or load game. Yeah, I could do that. It's probably not a terrible thing to do, since it's just kind of like F5, F9. See if that fixed it. Sent them flying, but yeah. And yeah, this is that was a speech book, but Amulet of Zenithar, so better prices. Shrine of Zenithar. And just so you know, like if you're living at the farm, Golden Hills Plantation is like right over there. So if you're gonna live there, don't bother getting the Shrine of Zenithar, or Stendar for that matter, because you could just jog over here and get them. Oh, one of them died. Oh, I like these guys. Aw. What's really weird about it is usually when they die, they launch like 300 feet in the air. It's something about the cow skeleton, apparently. You know what? We're resurrecting you because I like you guys. Hopefully they won't be offended by the slap. Hey Bob, how you doing? You have that too. Yeah, the item placement. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just you know, hanging out, enjoying some stuff. Sorry, ad hit just as I was answering you. Enjoying my game, doing some stress testing on it, which has been running okay, so I'm happy about that. I could also consecrate his body, but instead, let's bring him back to life with a stupid animation issue. Here, get up. I'm sorry. Apparently I fucked you up. You're now a burrowing Glyptodon. They probably were burrowers, to be honest, or to some degree. Because armadillos they do burrow. Yeah, I'm very sorry we did that to you. But it's better than being dead, I guess. So look on the bright side. These were supposed to attack us, but apparently... You know, I'm betting he did the killing, because I don't think these things could kill the Glyptodons. They're pretty beefy. Ah, a couple dangerous fugitives attacked them. And the Glyptodons. It's probably a whole melee. Guys, whose steel battle axe is that? Do you know? Yeah, no, I'm not going to cause trouble. You're good. Let's see here. I don't have it set to pet them. Is there a person under you, or... You can pickpocket the meat out of them. It's not really his style, but that's funny. Let's look inside. Yep, just perfect physics. That's exactly... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. If you ever went inside of a giant Glyptodon, they would be perfectly hollow. Anyway. Let us discover this place, because we're here. And there's a point where I will be looking for this place at a later time. And just because you're doing good, all right, I'm glad to hear that. And just because I can, oh wait, I gotta do it the other way. I have to figure out, I have to reload this and try to fix this, because it's driving me nuts that I can't do this properly. Throwing things, for some reason, if you aim up, it shoots straight down. So I'm trying to remember to aim down to shoot it up. I mean, I'd have to get it perfect to get it to go even. And that's, that time that worked, right? Okay. Because if I do this, see, it shoots downward for no apparent reason. Usually if I throw it down, it goes up, except for now because I tried to do it. Oh, great. Now I'm annoyed. It just, on principle, won't do what I want it to do. I won't do what you tell me. Damn. I'd like to fling it far off into the distance. Game's being a big duty head. There we go. Practice. I also have the battle axe, so I have all three of the... I gotta still get the dagger just to get the whole set. I have there are other weapons in the game too that are bound, but I haven't run across them, which is funny. I mean, I could have stolen some from Farragar, but he wasn't selling anything. Stop that. No sniffing my butt without consent. Oh. That's a lot of... What the... Now, if we'd started the Civil War, I would feel honor bound to attack them. But that's a lot of Imperials. I'm sorry, Stormcloaks. Wonder where all the Imperials are. We had the ones over there that had some guys with them. What if the booty stinketh? Well, that's, you know, Uber, that's the whole point of why he was coming up, you know. Canines, they love that. They want stinky booty.
I wonder if there's Imperials hiding here somewhere.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm a Breton. Hi, go fuck yourselves. I did find out that Ulfric tried to reach out to High Rock, thinking, oh, well, they don't really care for the Empire. And they went, Yeah, but we like their trade, and you guys are jerks. Because I have 4. I'm a sucker for efficiency, so we had another one that we actually timed out on because we had a bunch of delivery missions. All the Rorik's did. Well, see, that's the beauty of this character. He doesn't get swamp ass because his armor isn't real, so he doesn't have to walk around in big heavy armor. He just, grabs it when the need arises. So it's part of the beauty of this character. He has the sort of the protection of heavy armor without the swamp ass. And there's the farm, which I've noticed has a chimney. What the? Thank you, Atronach Stone. Alright, I didn't bring my friend with me. I didn't... I should have probably... Oh, my shield timed out. Well, that changes things. Now I can actually... He spooged on me. Well, if that's the case, let me bring out a friend. Whoop, I didn't mean to do it like that, but okay. Go get him, Clyde. While I reapply my... I'm going to assume my armor's still good. Alright, where are you? What the hell was that? Oh, one of you hurt one of my followers. You hurt Croc, you asshole. Get him, Croc. I'm gonna get this one. While he just stares at me. Ugh. That was gross. Hold on. That looks good. We'll have some bear chili. And then... Where's that regeneration potion I made? There we go. Oh, I also have some stuff of resist magic. Let's, just on the off chance they hit me. Oh, here. Let me have some skooma while I'm at it. Ooh, now they're in trouble. I didn't know I had that strong a resist magic potion on me. Finally, we're going to make it even worse by eating a bugle. Where's my clan fear? Get down there. Oh, okay, you took care of him? What are you doing? Oh, this is the... Okay. I don't care if you surrender. I'm mad at you. Okay. Where did my clan fear go? Did they kill it? I'm actually pretty impressed if they did. The cultist disappeared. Oh, did he run that way? Is that where my picture of my clan fear is with him too? Nope. What happened to Mike? Oh, there he is. There's Clyde. Clyde, were you? See, that's why he got that far away. Clyde sends people on a trip. You could just watch him work for a minute. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Get him. Thank you. Uh-oh. My armor just went away. Or something. Whoops. Oh, he's over there. Is this not... Okay. He must have set that after me. Stop that. Yeah, get him, Piglet. What are you... You're just gonna walk away now? Is that... He's just like, I'm done. I'm gonna wander off. Storm Rift. Yeesh. Give me your stuff. Alright, now I can see what you guys said here. Nothing like the cool Skyrim wind across the old bare cheeks. You don't wear armor either. Yep. just streaking along. Butt cheeks flapping in the wind, you know. Alright. Yeah, how dare they hurt Croc? That's why I was kicking his ass. No, he's eating like bugles, like the snack. It was soul bugles, but yeah. Never have done the story arc of defeating the cult leader who claims to be Dragonborn. I like it. I like Dragonborn. Other people like Dawnguard better. I actually prefer Dragonborn personally. Only because Dragonborn... Well, I should say Dawnguard is very linear. You really are supposed to just do... Dragonborn, there's more opportunity to just kind of explore. So, Magus, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. No pants! No pants! I have, like, sweatpants. Does that get me by? Whoops. Oh, good, another T-Rex. Oh, he's attacking Ankylosaurus. I gotta go help. Because I'm stupid. I shouldn't be involved in this. Here, we'll do this. Whoa! I thought he was charging me. Get him, guys! Well, my Clanfear will help. Oh, good. My weapon's timed out just in time to get new weapons. Here, let me do... We'll pause that for a second. Housekeeping! Hello! How you doing? So it's like a choice. No. I just people saying which one they prefer. I prefer. Most people seem to prefer Dawnguard. Take them off. I mean, they're technically not pants. They're kind of more like pajama-y sweatpants kind of thing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the Church of FAAFO. I'm the Karma Jockey. It's ridiculous, but in a good way. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you, Magus, sir? We're kind of still stress testing and bug hunting this new list I've been working on. Once I'm satisfied that it's functional, I get to add the final parts, and then I have what'll probably be my my go-to for quite some time, unless I'm specifically doing some kind of challenge that needs something closer to vanilla. So welcome on in. If you don't know me, hi. I am a mostly Bethesda but technically variety streamer. Like to figure out how games function so I can try to make them do things they probably have no business doing. And as mentioned at the beginning, my playstyle is most easily described as FAAFO, which is fuck around and find out. And there is a FAAFO command. So, oh, you were playing Tainted Grail. Okay. Trotsky gifted it you last night, and it's pretty solid. I have seen Tainted Grail, though I saw it in very early development, so I don't know what it looks like today. It looked kind of fun back then, so that's very cool. Hope you're doing well, and obviously if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself. I know you did just finish streaming, and so of course if you need to get some food, get some water, rest your eyes, take a nap, get some sleep, You know, stretch your legs, go outside, touch some grass, get some air, touch some ass, consensually. Do what you need to do. So, all right, let me, and before I forget, while we're on the pause, let me do the thing, and definitely check out Magus. His game, his Skyrim is always looks good. He does a lot of good modding. He is a modder himself, and it's always a good time over there. So let me make sure I didn't miss anyone as I was doing this. Hello, Warg. I said I thought I saw someone else pop by. Warg Steak, hi, welcome in. And welcome in, viewers. As I said, this is a character who is a big fan of Conjuration. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, wow, I'm almost out of water. He is a Breton who has a Dremora bloodline, sanguine based. Oh, no more coffee. How sad. And you're rebuilding your Skyrim at the same time too. Okay, new character coming, new setup. Oh, very cool. Always like your ideas. He uses bound armor and bound weapons. So he is sort of, I guess, I always forget kind of what the difference is between a battle mage and a spell sword. Like, for lore purposes, game purposes, I'm not really... I know Oblivion actually shows you the skill things is a little different, but I'm never sure what the actual, like... So I'm not sure which one he would be technically, because he is definitely doing damage with his skill at arms, as hopefully evidenced here. Whoop. Okay, guys, you gotta give me room. Whoop. Well, that was interesting. Knocked him on his ass, apparently. Oh, nope. There's now a skeleton here, too, somewhere. Alright, let's get a little closer. Did you take care of him, Mr. I think the Ankylosaur took care of him. Didn't expect to find one of them here. How you doing, Ankylosaur? My favorite dinosaurs. But yeah, they were feathered. These are technically feathers. Using the modern interpretation, these guys had... What the heck am I hearing? Oh. Spell sword. Okay, that's good. I was not sure, because the battle mage and the spell sword, it's kind of... Oh, it's a Tarbosaurus. Okay. Let's see. One iron arrow in him. Yeah, we'll grab it all and then probably throw out or sell. We technically have a house now, so I might keep the skull. I did not plan on having all these followers or these extra. I did not realize when I grabbed her, Uzuki, that she summons stuff. And somehow my new summoning... Hi, who are you? Are you the jerk who brought the...
Did you hear that?
Yes. I think you were responsible for that. That other guy who just attacked us. Where are you? Stop hiding behind a wall. Oh, there you are. Are you surrendering? Okay. You surrender. Never? Okay. Well, then I punch you in the... Then I'm going to shoot you in the ass. There you go. She's like, never! And tries to just wander away. Well, fuck you! Whoop, you had money on you. I love that. Do you surrender? No. Never! And then just tries to walk away. Hi, how you doing? I'm not going to pick Poppy the Fairy. Mainly because the fairy, if I get caught, which this character will, the fairy will then be angry at us. Which isn't a problem for me, but everybody here will try to kill the fairy for that. So we're just, for the fairy's own sake, we will leave it be. Okay. Hi, you're one of the people I have to give something to. Huh? Yeah, I have a letter from you from Elrendir. I'm guessing he's calling you an asshole.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Wow, 25 gold.
All right, then.
I was supposed to deliver a thing to Eric, but apparently I took too long. Which was bullshit, because we gamed pretty much straight here. And now apparently that was exploring Rorikstead. Great. And then I believe I'm supposed to buy a goat from you.
Of course.
Okay. Here, 200 gold.
For
Why
that
not?
price?
I'm wealthy.
Sure.
At this point. Okay, thank you. And part of the deal, of course, is I'm going to also take all your wheat. Because we're going to feed the goat like that, I think. In theory. Why is my wheat appears to be green tinted? Probably just means it's not ripe yet. And I'm also going to take your eggs. Hi, Hilda. Why not come along with us? Can I have you join us? Oh my gosh, I think I can. Alright, now it's very important to me that I figure out how to pick this book up without actually taking it. Because I actually just want to read it. Whoop. Nope, it picked it up. Fuck. Now I'm going to have it for the rest of my natural life. Right now, you just have to community shaders again since they're up to date. Not sure if we use that or go with EMB. Yeah, I'm using not the most recent update because I've learned the hard way to give them a couple weeks to kind of get everything caught up, but I will probably update it with this. I'm using like 1.4 instead of 1.42 or whatever it is because, you know, I've said before I'm a fan of it overall, so. Alright, well, let's see here. May need to get up and stretch my legs for a minute and disappear to do something. First of all, to get some more water, because my mouth is drying out. I've drank most of it. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't feel like we wasted enough time for them to have not let us. Oh, I never did read that city guard report. I'll have to do that at some point. Where's the pet book? Where is it? Where is it? Yep, definitely have to go get more water. That was the last of it. Journal. Journal. There it is. Unfortunately, now this is going to be stuck in my inventory forever. Because I'm never going to get all the pets. Gotta hydrate to be great. You are correct, sir. Or at least to keep my voice going. How long have I been going, by the way? Okay. I know I had a slightly later start because of the little rigmarole with the person coming to my house about doing trimming. You know, so I'm still gonna sit here and have anxiety about doing that. Alright. Anyway, we read that. Now, I like the fact that at least the pets are working now. Because I was having that problem with that one character. So at least that works. Oh yeah, that's all steel right now. Unless I sell, what's her face, an egg. No, you can't eat him. I know you want to, but no. Come along. Did I have to do anything else in here, in this part of town? Let's see. No, it looks like I took care of all of them since they... I'm still going to go try see if I can give him his late potion there, Eric. Because it's kind of stupid that I did make it on the right day. It was just that at midnight on that day, apparently I took too long. Okay. We can always check to see if there's any other. I figured I'm just gonna... Oh, that's where the vampire is supposed to be. In the Frost Fruit Inn. That's interesting. Let's see, where are we here? Hi.
We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
Oh, hi, Eric.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe
Nope.
you can help me with something.
Nope.
I'd better
Nope.
get going.
You can't give him his potion. I wonder if I still have it. Like, could I just drink it for fun? Well, Eric, I was gonna give you your potion. But apparently it disintegrated at midnight. I don't know why. That's kind of silly. Okay. Now, where is that? Did I forget to take the... Wanted, dead or alive? Preferably dead. Oh. Okay, we took care of that one. Where is this one? Nope, that's the one we took care of already. We already think we did this one. Grey Winter Watch. I'll have to double check that. Retrieve the necklace is the next one we're gonna actually do. Huh. Well. Must not have grabbed that one. I just realized that this is the inn where they said the vampire was hanging out. In one of the notes. I just don't see it anymore. Which is weird. Maybe you're the vampire and it was a cure disease potion. That's why it stopped working, right? Right?
Looks like we're in for quite a harvest. We've had better luck with our planting than any village in the whole.
Because I don't see anybody else here who isn't a regular.
Leave me alone.
Oh, shush.
No mood for
You're
talking.
right. Even so, I can't help wondering if some other force
Yeah.
is at work here.
How about, are you in mood?
Well, hey there.
Are you in... Wait, stay still, you...
My father, Grauki, manages the inn. He used to be
Stay
soldier,
still.
and he left that life
Are you in mood for this? Oh, that was a painful looking landing. Very happy with that. And here. Just this. Little going away present for you.
I've got both.
Well, I think the vampire is not here.
Some adventure, I bet.
Not again.
Nobody else is
I
in.
have little patience
Look.
for mundane concerns.
That's my character. That's my follower, I say.
Father, how old were you when you left home?
I know where this
Okay.
is going, son. I've said many a time.
All right, I am gonna
Much safer here.
hit the add button a few minutes early because I desperately need to get more water. Oh, sure. Now you're here. Sorry, I have a. I just looked down as I'm trying to get up, and there's a. And Zod, my cat, is one of my cats. Is unfortunately he's on the wrong side for the camera, but he's laying next to me, and he just kind of put a paw on my leg and was like hanging on. He's like, "No, don't leave." And I'm like, "I need water, or I'm going to shrivel up and die." Yes, I know. So, I'm gonna. That clan fear is huge. Yeah, he's a big boy. I like him though. He's cool looking, and he's very appropriate. This character is, as I said, Daedra oriented. He will eventually. Part of what we're doing now is, will hopefully get us our Dremora Lord.
I'm not saying it's my business, but
Which
I
will
have
be
to ask,
fun.
why are you so cruel to her girls?
It's a good question.
You're right. It's none of your business. How about you keep your nose out of it?
You keep on like you are, you'll end up with 2 daughters who hate you.
Ha! What would a witless oaf like you know about raising children?
Wow, that guy's a dick. Yeah. Apparently the kick wasn't enough. Oh, good, I do have this ready. Hey! That's what I say to you and your parenting skills. Here, have another one.
Anything I can pick up for you on my next trip into the city, Eric?
Thanks for the offer, Juan. But I'm saving up
Any
for
more?
a new sword.
You want some more? There we go. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Gotta do that. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hit the ad thing a few minutes early, but it means we'll have a longer period after, because I gotta grab some more water and maybe a snack, because I am feeling a little hungry at the moment since I haven't eaten in like 7 hours. Oh, more like 8. So I will be right back. Let me be right back message.
I heard you sneaking around downstairs.
And I will
You're trying to break into my chest again?
probably be back by the time the ad is done.
I just wanted
Hopefully.
to try on your own.
Well, by the time it tells me the ads are done.
I thought I might be old enough to wear it.
Because I never know what you guys see.
I locked that chest for a reason. I don't want you getting a head full of ideas about adventure and glory.
I'm old enough to decide how to live my life, and I'd be honored for it. You just let me. I'm strong enough to handle it.
Strong, yes. How clever are you? That's how you want. You can open the lock on my chest. You can have everything in it.
I'll take your challenge. If I win, I get to start a new life as an adventurer, and with no objections from you.
The last wheat shipment fetched a fine price at market.
Well done. I don't know where I'd be without you, my old friend.
It pleases me to know that I can still be of use, even in the twilight of my life.
It's kind of dark in here.
Okay. Hello. The Temporal Phantom. The best advice I can give is, I always kind of say it's one of the first things you want to install in your load order. Not in terms of, like, before you turn on other stuff, I find. And if you look in the... Hi, Zod. Are you... Okay, give me 1 minute. If you look in the comments... Hi. This is Zod. He is a giant mush of love, but this is also because I'm a little late on feeding them. So his way of reminding me is by annoying me with love, apparently. In the comments, like in, I think, one of the stickied comments, there is a link to a guide for it, for SKSE and Sky UI, and I would strongly advise you to go to that and follow it, like, to the letter, because that will help. That's how I kind of get it in here and working. And I said, I usually, when I'm starting a mod list, usually one of the first things I test to get it up and working is, you know, before I even put anything else in, is Sky UI. So, you know, that's the most I can probably give you. Good luck. I don't know if anyone else wants to jump in on it. Please feel free to. Hi. You okay? Yeah? Alright. As much as I enjoy cuddling with you, for now, I need you to not be climbing all over me. But that side, of course. I moved myself over further this way to try to entice him to be on the other side of me, but nope, now he just smushes himself in to a smaller space, rather than be on the side where I could actually put him on the camera. Don't mind me, I needed a little snack. Okay. Now, I thought I got that particular mission. Maybe I didn't. Oh, not Ranggold. Ah, too bad. I could have done that one. Okay, I guess I didn't grab the vampire one. Weird. Unless... Unless it's still on the board. Giant. Female giant. Hi. Hope you're having a nice evening. Just milking the cows. Okay.
Hello. Good to see you.
What's the message board? In here. They should put it against that wall. That would have made sense. Okay, no full message board, I guess. Yeah, definitely looking forward to enhancing a few of these villages, you know, at least make them seem a little larger. Hi, why are you here? Okay, guess we just have just have these, but they'd have the full one. A concerned neighbor. Dear neighbor, I am worried for Lund. It's been almost 2 weeks now since we saw him here in town. I think it's not healthy to isolate yourself from others like that. He's a much part of this village like the rest of us. I know things have been tough for him ever since his wife died last frostfall. Poor thing. And that he's keeping more and more to himself. I suppose that is why he took to domesticating those wretched skeever pets that he keeps as company now. Sure, it's nice to have some life in the house. I just wish he had picked something else to cast his affection on. Those things are hideous and riddled with filth and disease. So are children. Anyway, regardless, I wish there was something we could do for him. Like bring him... I was just kidding, by the way. Like bring... They're not hideous, but... Like bring him some more homemade apple pies and keep him company. I say we should go up there and see him. I will, and I hope the rest of you are with me. It is the least we can do for him. Reldith. I love him and nothing is wrong. I'm gonna read this. Whoop. None of your business. None of your business. Lemkill just being a dick. Frost rooted. Maybe this one will come on. Read the message. Welcome to Rorikstead, traveler, the most lively town west of Whiterun. The road is long, they say, and nowhere is that more true than when speaking of the road between Rorikstead and Whiterun. So why not take a well-deserved break from the long roads and wash off that traveler's dust from your cape? Frostwood Inn offers rooms with outdoors and boarding if you wish to spend the night, or more nights, in your small but cozy town. We also serve warm meals every other night. They sit overnight, then they serve them again. As well as supplies, bread, water skins, and dried meats and fruits for the road ahead. Not for you to eat, they would just throw them in the road. Rorikstead is famous throughout the hold for our large apple orchards. I haven't seen one. and nowhere in Skyrim do the apples grow larger. They're actually pumpkins. Larger, redder, or more juicy than here in Rorikstead. We fill the pumpkins with water. So be sure to try a local specialty before you leave town again. The icy apple cider, made from Rorikstead apples mixed with with sweet local honey and served chilled. Raleigh. Okay. And don't give my son any money. He'll go spend it on armor. Okay, nothing there about about vampires. Let's see. Just gave up on it. Not in a mood to track things down and watch videos of people taking their sweet time setting through each step. Thank you for the advice, though. Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry. I can't give you a better, rundown. As I said, they give you can get a written thing if you'd rather, read the direction steps rather than watch the videos. As I said, there should be a link directly from the Nexus in their comment section, I think. But, alright, slay the undead. No, I thought it was actually vampire. Alright. Oh, well. Had I been thinking, I could have gotten that done, too. Wow. We kind of went out of our way a little bit. Well, yeah, head to Morthal. From here. Alright, guys, let's head out. Without Sky UI, everything else runs fine, but Skyrim is rejecting the use of Sky UI. I said it's very picky about how it's installed, which is why you kind of want to install it first. Turn off everything else and try to get it running. It does help it does help. Once you get it, I have generally found I don't have any additional problems with it. Let's go down this way. Hi, guys. Oh, no. Croc. Get over here. Croc, stop antagonizing them. Oh my God. The boy has a death wish. Croc. Don't annoy the mammoth. Please. Oh, great. One's on the run. See what you did? See what you did? You startled him. He's running off that way. Tempted to go pet him, but I'm afraid he's gonna freak out on me further. Let's see here. Hi, how you doing? It's my favorite style of the ankylosaurs they have. Did you really just smack him in the face as you ran by? What is wrong with you people? Oh, that's not good. Oh, he's already out there. Okay. Wow, that guy's completely ignoring that I'm putting arrows in. Well, I was almost going to target the wrong person there. Could you get out of the way? I swear, they try. You surrender. Okay. Your choice. There we go.
Need something?
Okay. Once again. You don't really leave me a choice. The other guy. What do you got? What else we got here? Let's see here. Did you really add dinosaurs to Skyrim? Yes. Yes, I did. And I have a I look hella familiar. Huh. Not sure where you would have met me, but hi. I have a intricately thought out, meticulously crafted, thoroughly lore airtight reason why there are dinosaurs in Skyrim. And that reason is I really like dinosaurs. I always tell people, it's your game. Do what you want with it. And when I say that, I mean, if you want to do nothing, do nothing and play it pure vanilla, that's cool too. There's no wrong way to play this game. As long as you are having fun, you're doing it right. I forgot to give them these necklaces. How silly of me. So I love dinosaurs. I often tell people that my soapbox issue involves the fact that
it's so good
as adults we stop caring about the question, who's your favorite dinosaur? And it was very important to us when we were kids, and we need to reclaim that. Not just talking to kids about it, because kids are going to ask you anyway, but making sure to have that conversation amongst adults, because I think it's something we lose something very vital to us when we lose the ability to ask that question. And my answer is Ankylosaurus, followed closely by Triceratops, and then it's kind of a toss-up between T-Rex, Brachiosaurus, and sorry, my brain just shut off for a second. T-Rex, Brachiosaurus, and Stegosaurus. So, but and if somebody comes up to you, if you ask somebody and they say, play a pterodon or plesiosaur or something, those aren't. That giant's mad about something. Just because, and somebody launched. I could see the matriarch he should have said somebody else flying too. Let's see here. Wait for it. There they are. They do eventually go, whoa, right over our heads. Who was that? Oh, some more bandits. With no money. Okay, well, good for you. Those are prehistoric reptiles, not dinosaurs, but their hearts are in the right place. Or hell, even if they say something like mammoth or glyptodon or something like megalodon, they're very far off in dates possibly, but and they're not dinosaurs. But once again, they got the prehistoric idea. They got cool animals picked. Give them some grace. The only thing you don't want to hear is, well, I was going to say, it's even okay if the person goes, wow, I never thought about that. I'll have to think about it. Because you brought them into the conversation. Now, if they go, cringe, why would I want to think about that? You don't need that energy in your life. So, the cringe thing also sort of reminds me. I was watching Twitch, and people who I genuinely like. I think they seem like really nice people that they come across, and I love their streams, but they're kind of addicted to calling things cringe or similar things, and they were going off on I can't believe there are people who are doing this thing, and I'm trying to keep it vague because I don't want to call them out. I don't know if, like, I didn't say anything on theirs because it's their forum, you know. They want to say something like that, you know. And they weren't saying anything, you know. It's not like they were going, you know, they weren't, you know, reciting fascist propaganda or anything, you know, or, I don't know, just yelling slurs into their microphone or anything. Horrible. But I was disappointed. You know, I've always disliked their overuse of the word cringe to begin with, because I think the most cringe thing is the word cringe at this point, because it's often you judging someone else, yucking their yum. Oh, hi. You could stay over there, you know. You could just stay over there and not get involved. You have that ability over there, Mr. Kitty Cat. Just in case he gets any thoughts. Yep, there we go. Do the quick one. Oh, wow. Just got shit mixed. Whoa! Pop goes the kitty. Oh, it was already dead. Darn. To an extent. But even just, not even, you know, to some degree everything, but more just specifically, you know, things that people would do here, you know, on Twitch, and it was weird because, and that's the thing, I have a very low tolerance to things that I perceive as hypocrisy. A lot of, I mean, just the fact that they're on Twitch, you're already doing a thing that the majority of people will be like, oh, why would you want to do that, you know? And they're doing video games on Twitch. Oh, how could you, you know? And then they do particularly nerdy. And then, you know, on their Discord, there's a lot of things. And I said, I'm trying to keep it vague because I don't want to call people out. But, you know, there is some not safe for work stuff. And I'm not, once again, I'm trying to keep this vague, but, you know, things that I think, you know, that are non-mainstream. And I mean, I feel like a lot of people have forgotten what cringe, you know, the real definition. Something that you see that you literally feel like, ugh, you know, feel uncomfortable inside. You know, it's supposed to be something that you have a physiological reaction to. And they're just, I feel like a lot of people are just using it as, I don't like that. Which is not what it's supposed to be. It's not that you don't care for it. It's you are, you know, horrified. You know, I feel like it's supposed to be a much stronger feel. Oops, we're on the wrong side of this. And, you know, when so much of the things you do would be considered by, you know, I'm going to go the normies, as cringe, the fact that you're using it in reference to someone else, and I said, I didn't say anything there because it's their forum, and I didn't want to sit there and have to type type an essay, and especially since tone doesn't come across well, you know, I wanted to stay respectful. But I kind of, you just reminded me I was going to talk about this yesterday, and I just got sidetracked. You know, and it's I said, it's people that I think, you know, a lot of it is just like, oh, come on, you guys are better than that. You know, that kind of reaction. So, I don't know. That's just my, you know, my long-winded version of that. You know, don't yuck other people's yums. And I will do it on occasion, but when I do it, I admit I'm doing it. And I usually will say, you know, the reality is do what you want. I just don't understand it. You know, I try to put the emphasis on myself, not blame the other, you know, not blame them for, you know, whatever it is. You know. Whoop, I just lost something while I'm trying to get up to this dragon. I wonder if this is where we were I wonder if this is where we were supposed to be for this. There are a lot of very... Oh god, they're chasing, I think, Croc all the way up. Yeah. Croc, that was... You what? Like, what are you doing, Croc? Ow. Hey. Stop. Stop being a dick. I wasn't ready for this. I am gonna get my ass handed to me. I could always dive off to safety, I guess. Would you please bite me? Wait, you probably won't do. Okay, fine. Oh, who's shooting at me there? Okay. Ow. That stung. Alright, first of all, you guys... Whoop. Say hello to my little friend. What is raining down on me right now? All right. Okay. First of all, whoops, I missed. Forgot about the angle here. All right. Why is my aim so bad? Apparently I wish this was a full fruit or da. Oh, okay, that worked. Sorry. How am I not hitting you, asshole? What? Stop that. I blew him up. See what happens? That's what you get. I don't know why ghosts have gold on them, but I'm not going to turn it down. Wow, this one had a lot of shit on him. Alright, I already have one of those. I should have eaten that pie immediately. As healing. Where is the rest of... Okay, Croc, are you down there with the Atronach? Oh, okay, there goes Clyde. Sorry, I thought I'd gotten the fire Atronach, but... Okay, there's you. Well, then don't, because otherwise you're going to get your ass kicked. Hi, how you doing? Thought you was going to kiss me for a minute. It's like, getting fresh. What? How come I can't get this thing? All right, everybody together? Have we dealt with all these idiots? I thought we were avoiding them going this way. Oh, enjoy your lurk. So, when I do, it's usually going to be for a good reason. I try. I mean, I can be crotchety. I am more than guilty of that. I just try to be, if I can, upfront about my crotchetiness. Alright. Since he hasn't noticed us yet, let me go through all these guys' crap. Mainly... Did you guys take care of any of the others? Might as well look down here. Now I'm trying to decide if we should just take this place out on principle. Yeah, why not? I know there's something in here that I want anyway. Alright, first of all, Croc. have some more arrows, because I know I just took a ton off these idiots. And you're the one who's usually low. I save those for her. I keep meaning to use these myself. I forget. Okay, there you go, buddy. Here, you can even have these nice steel ones. So happy.
Is there something I can do for you?
Or to me? Oh, wait. Whoever did that voice, and I have to look it up again. I probably have. Had fun. And that is female sultry, is what that one's called. Yeah, it sort of is.
Of course.
Okay. I didn't even know they gave this character that voice. I just went, oh, healer, cool. I gave that to you to carry? I'm surprised you didn't put it on. Let's see, 19. I mean, for light armor, that's really good. Alright, anyway. Oh, that's me carrying. I thought I gave all that. Well, whatever. I'm thinking too hard, which is a mistake. Have your golden arrows back. Okay. Enjoy.
All right then.
All right then. Rather than fight the dragon, I figured we'd go after these guys. Only because if I remember correctly, there's one of the unusual gems in here. So, we're here. You know. Creeping. Okay.
Is someone there?
Yep. No. Well, you're gonna, so I might as well hit you in the face with an arrow. Oh, I hit the wrong person. Or did he block it? I'm not sure. Guys, I actually want to help. Whoops, I can't see what I'm shooting at for some reason. This is not helpful. Okay, that's a really stupid use of... Whoop, got him with a shot in the ass. Alright, camera has to be a little more forgiving than that. If, okay, am I gonna... Once again, still trying to learn how some of this works. Yeah, unfortunately for them, I'm gonna litter arrows everywhere. Whoops, didn't get the one I wanted. Confuse them all down there. Nope, nobody here. Nobody here but us Mises.
This isn't what I want.
What, you didn't want to be turned to a pile of ash? could have surprised me. Wow, there's a lot of them in here today. That shit. Oh, oh, did I hit him? Oh, I just realized something. That was stupid of me. Saying I have all these cool arrows. Why not use one or two? They were all grouped together. I could have exploded them. There. Alright. Alright, you guys take care of him, because you don't want me firing this one. Anybody else? Close enough. Okay. Apparently it didn't like me blowing up the ghosts. Well, I was gonna only go to about 8 because I started today about 1. And I've always said my usual one crash today, though. That's one crash over 6.5 hours. Oh, Skyrim, exactly. I'm not gonna complain. That's reasonably good. But as usual, I take, if it gets close to the time and it crashes, I'm gonna usually just go the sign. I mean, I still have to feed my cats. I'm amazed their Zod only came over and bothered me once. Yeah, I said this is one of the things. I have a lot of little bugs, a lot of little weird things happening, but the game's stable so far. So I consider that a win. I just want to try to get it. Some of the mods aren't quite working right or aren't working the way I expect them to. So I have to figure some of that out, like those vendors having no inventory. But if I can fix those things, I'm very pleased with how the game is running. I said today, it's the first time I've had any things where it slowed down, and I don't know if it was, you know, there could have been something exterior going on to my, you know, my computer was downloading something or something crazy like that. Let me first off, a few little things here. I also have to figure out what I'm going to eat, because that banana and that little thingy I had is not going to be dinner. As long as it's easy. All right. So, and I do want to thank everyone for coming by. And such a, it's a rewarding experience, building and conflict resolving a stable and fun mod list. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. It's finally, because I've had the time. It was nice to be able to start it and do it when I didn't feel a ton of pressure on me. Because usually when something broke, it was the only thing I was playing and I had to panic. I got to get this done in the next day or two. You know, now what's funny is I switched over back from Fallout to here because I knew the Fallout update was going to probably break everything, and I haven't touched Fallout since then. I figured I'd give it a month or so and then see how many mods have been fixed. But I have other games. In fact, I know this is the most popular one. It's my favorite. But I have quite a few other games that I could pull out if I have to in a pinch. I think they'd be fun regardless. Even though I know this one better, I'm not going to be able to do the educational thing. But you'll still get me reacting to them. And even if I don't know the game as well, I'm still gonna make fun of it, in the, hopefully in a usefully critical way, as opposed to just being critical. Give me one moment here. I just wanna check who is on. That'd be we might want to... Okay, that's an option. So I'm just trying to check my list of the usual subjects so I know where we're going to head. Oh, there we go. All right, I got somebody we can go raids doing some damn good Skyrim generally. But want to thank everyone for the follows and the channel redeems and hanging out and being awesome. I especially want to thank Magus80 for the raid, Notes of Sophie for their raid, Couplin for the raid. I'm trying to think if there was. I'm trying to look to see if there was anybody else that I forgot. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And I do want to kind of put out a special thank you to the lurkers. Yes, I'm pointing out the lurkers, not individually. Don't panic. And I know that's an old joke now, but I like saying it. Contrary to what Twitch might think, you guys you should count extra because you're the reason this exists. You guys support this stream, this whole, I want to say project, but it's not really the right word for it. You support Twitch. And I really love doing this, if you couldn't tell. If going almost 7 hours is any indicator, hi. Are you going to come up and say hello? Zod's come back to remind me that he hasn't been fed yet. Thank you. No, thank you, Uber. I said, this has been something that has been really vital for me for my mental health at a time where I really desperately needed it. So thank you. Tip of the hat. Yes, hi. I know. You're very subtle. You're very subtle. I couldn't tell at all that you might want something. Fortunately, his wanting to get my attention is he just becomes super lovey. He's always lovey, but he tries to be annoyingly lovey, which is kind of funny. And considering the one he learned it from was just an absolute terror when she wanted me to feed her, with screaming and getting into things and just being a pain in the ass. This is a lot easier to deal with than what the girl used to do, which is even funnier when you consider she was half his size. He's a big boy. He's around 20 pounds. So these guys, the brothers are part Maine Coon, so they are big cats. Can I have? He's like standing, so it's hard for me to get at the mouse. So, anyway. Oh, you are just too cute. You are just too cute. So everyone's saying hi. Anyway, I should be back tomorrow. Probably doing more of this. Unless I have a sudden urge to do something else. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday and Wednesday are evenings, usually starting 8-ish. And then Tuesdays are my starting at noon. And depending on my schedule, going to anywhere from about 4:30 to around now if I don't have the thing I have. And then Saturdays are kind of dependent on my Dungeons & Dragons schedule. So, what are you licking over there? He's like licking the couch now. I don't think you're getting many nutrients out of the couch. Honest. And please don't knock the phone off the couch. He was very startled when I moved the phone from him. And yes, we still have cat. Anyway, do not. Okay, see, now you're being a pain. He's trying to get on the tray table. There's nothing up there for him to eat, but he doesn't know that. Okay, you just sit down there. Yes, you sit there and be cute. And we're almost at the finish line. So help me get there by not slowing me down. Anyway, thank you all once again. I do have a raid message. Let me share that with you. If you wish to use it, here is my general, and here is the one for my subscribers. And feel free to copy and paste the one that is appropriate. And if you want to use that, or if you have something else that you like saying, or you just want to make loud noises, or you don't want to make loud noises because it's whatever you're comfortable doing. That's kind of the whole point of this. So, hitting too many buttons at the moment. All right, let me start this up so we don't, otherwise he's gonna like raid me when I'm not looking. Actually, that's the one thing I didn't check, was how long he's been on. Let me, come on, he should have been right at the top of this. I wonder how I would love to know what the algorithm is for when they're doing the raid thing, because it's always a little weird. But thank you all once again. What do you mean no channels found? He literally was just on 2 seconds ago. Let me look quick. Nope, he went off. Wait, no, that's... No, he's on right now. Can I not raid him? Nope, he is no longer on. It turned off. I love how this works. You guys don't need to hear another commercial. Give me 10 seconds. Look over my list again. Yay! And just do that. Yep. All right. Let me try this again. I'm just laughing because I was like, really? You showed it to me, and then I get there. It's like, nah, he left like 5 minutes ago. All right. All right. Let me see quick. What's funny is there's someone I would have loved to have raided who was doing Skyrim yesterday, and they don't seem to be on today. Another one who normally does it. Oh, this is just hilarious. All right. You know what? Is somebody I've not rated before, but I watch them. I enjoy their stuff. They do more... While they do more like horror-based stuff, they are big fans of Skyrim and Fallout, and there's often some Tangias that are very funny gamer poop, if you know those, that have become regulars in their chat. So I think we're gonna go say hi to her, just because she's someone I haven't rated, and and I'm a fan. So we're gonna switch over to that before she wanders off. And so thank you for your patience. Let me just get there. And just trying to find people, so I'm not just always rating the same 2 or 3 people. You know, you wanna share the love. There she is. So all right. There we go. So go say hi. Stick around for a few minutes. Helps me, helps them. You know, you might find a new streamer you like. So I'm going to start this raid up. I want to wish you all a happy time zone. And whether you're watching this now on the VOD or over on my YouTube channel. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. Links down below. It's @ with the @ symbol, the Karmajapaki with the underscores, and if you don't do all those right, you get some other guy, which is annoying, which is why I always just kind of say, look down there. If you want to check out some of the YouTube stuff. I do have to get back on there and start putting more of the new stuff on, but you'll see some of my older stuff. It looks like we are good to go. I can't believe I just thumbs up you. So I'm getting tired. I'm getting a little punchy. Anyway, thank you guys once again. And as I sign off, I just want to say I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So take it easy, and I hope to chat with you again soon. Have a good one.